buddy, how are you all doing today? I didn't move my mic into a good position. There we go. But how is Eggy buddy doing today? Hopefully your day is doing good. Hopefully the audio is going in through the wrong source. There we go. Now it won't show up in the VOD. I want to make sure I have a lot of my audio sources muted on the scene for some reason. Okay. Hopefully that should be working. Okay, let's see. Well, yeah, hopefully I'm cut off a bit. Everything is broken, it's fine. There we go. That should be the bare minimum. Let me grab Majima out from behind my hair. There we go. Oh, my mic is not in a good spot. There we go. I think that should work. But hello, Iowa. Hello, Pistol. Got a late start to my day because of headache and migraine. Oh no. That's fair. I almost didn't want to get out of bed today, but it's like, you know, I need to. Let me see. Why doesn't that look purple enough? There we go. Oh, right. I needed to... Let's not start with that playlist. Start with this playlist. I was having it just go through random stuff, but that would probably lead to something that we might not want to listen to or something. I don't know. But yes, hopefully everybody had a good week last week. I know I wasn't able to stream. There was one day that whole week that I could have maybe been able to stream, but that needed to be a mental health day. I don't even know if the latter half of the day was definitely helpful. It's like in theory I need a few more of those, but also like I don't know. If I take too many, then who knows when the next time I would be able to stream would be, you know? Finished my first ever Blender model. Let's go! Oh my gosh. I need to do another one, like an attempt of those. Just took a year of pain, yeah. I do have a, I have a model that, is mostly made. It was supposed to be like a VR chat model of myself, before I had my, like, outfit figured out. And it's like, technically, if I really wanted to, I could go back and, like, redo parts of it, and then it could probably still be good. But it's also a thing of just, like, Because I went and, there was, like, a website that you could upload stuff and, like, you could automatically have bones set up, but, like, they obviously needed some fixings. And so when I saw that they didn't work, like, out of the gate, I was just like, I don't want to do this. But I think it's probably still a good model. Like, it's not super accurate to me now, but, like, it's still good. The UVs are still gunged hair from any side except front looks bald. Oh no. Can't make the fingers into a fist, but I did it. Yee. Because I know I kit bashed a model um not too long ago. So I know a little bit more about weight painting than I did, but oh my gosh, I hate weight painting. I still hate weight painting so much. People use the add-on Rigify these days. Ooh, I might have to check with that. I might have to look at that. 'Cause this was like, when would this have been? It was definitely before I debuted. So definitely pre-2021. I'd almost want to say, when was I starting to play VR chat more often? Mm, I want to say 2020, but I don't know. Maybe. Maybe 2019. It's like I don't remember if it was the before times or not. Maybe it would have been 2020. I don't know. It was definitely before I figured out a design for myself. That's all I remember. Man, Maury's making a whole lot of stuff. It's like there's this and then the collab that she did with Sudo. Which that one's quite nice. I think I forget what it's called. Sudo. Uh Tsumi Tomitsu. That's what it is. I'll cue it for after this one. You might need to make adjustments, and there are a bunch of random rules to add on that cause it to brick if you don't do it right, but it is fast and easy, which makes fixing easier, true. Because, let me see, I don't know. I'm trying to think of like where the most accessible spot for it is. Because I wanna show it. Because I don't know if I've shown it before. I might have in the past, but I don't remember how long ago that was. Let me see. I know one place that I can find it. It just will take like a few moments. Like if you don't box select the bones, it will not work. I don't know why. Oh, that's weird. Does it have to be box selected? You can't uh I forget the other styles of selecting in Blender, but like you can't do that? That's interesting. Let me see. It shouldn't be too far back in this. Let me see. Oh, that's the Vroid. Okay. Oh yeah, it was like mid 2020. So here's the face at least. In theory, I could go back and like change up a few things, but like I don't know. It was cute. I think I grabbed like a handful of different tutorials. I can see that I symmetried the highlight because that was easy. Tunny, Anna, Tunny, Anna, Tunny. But that was definitely very early on. Left me. Did it, stop. I love you, my girl. I love you, my boy. Need to learn how to animate eye shapes. Oh gosh. That's one thing that I haven't done too much is messing with blend shapes. I think the kit bash I did like a little bit for like blend shapes of like a thick toggle basically. but I still have not done that much. Just using a sphere for my eyes. Oh no. Oh yeah, I would have to add eye bones, huh? Let me see. I think I have a picture of like how yeah. These were the automatic bones. As you can see, there were a few things that were not weighted correctly. And I was able to just pull the legs out. It was, I mean, this was right out of the automation. Long. I don't remember why I didn't make the tail for that one. I don't. No, I would have had the tail by then. It wouldn't have been that size. Maybe it was like it wasn't coming out right, so I was just like, we'll just leave it. Also, recently I've been like really into like buying cheap adopts. Oh gosh, that eye is not good. Um, I think last week I bought two because I remembered about the one website YCH Commissions, I think. And there's a lot of like really inexpensive adopts on there. There was one that was very cute and it was like I think it was at like $2 and it's like this needs more than $2. They're very cute. I did a sketch of them. Um but also they don't have pants. So I don't know an easy way of showing it. Because they have they they're just kind of vibing in their underwear and it's just like would that be okay for Twitch? I don't know. That pose makes me think of Ochame Kino, that one Tedo song where she bops to the いつでも I love you 君見てく kiss me 忘れ慣れだから僕の大事なメモリー Yeah. A little bit, yeah. One of the first things added to model was short shorts. It was needed. Fair, fair. Yeah. I need the one kit bash model that I have, I want to add more outfits to it or like have more variations because it does have a very nice outfit, but I want a mode that's like cozy for the same model though. Oh, the song is for the new it's like a side thing of My Hero Academia, I think. I don't remember what it's called, but there's like a little animation of a clip from the series, and it's like, oh yes, yeah. I'm just liking it because it's Kochino Kento. Well, doing a Teto Bop was a bad idea now. I'm feeling more sick. No! Yeah, I remember on Friday you were doing the little like caramel dancing thing and got very dizzy very fast. いつでも I love you 君みたくキスミ忘れないだから僕の大事なメモリーどれ焼き出す作見られない寝てりたの奥の女に通りずっとそう負けにけるよバスガップは任せて光のものにへとねいよよさのちもちもちI'm honestly surprised that I never covered this song with my utau back in the day. Because I know it was very popular. But I never did. I wonder if it was because it's like, I wanted to do the animation, but like I didn't know how to animate, so it just never happened. あゆりいつでも I love you 君みたくキスみ忘れないでだから僕の大事なメモリー Let me see. I accidentally covered a little bit of the chat. Let me just move this window just a tad. There we go. No, bad me. I literally just said it makes me sick. Stop moving now. It's not too late to do a cover. That's true. I really do need to find a moment to like finish up some covers. Because I have let me see. I'm still working on the cover for it, but I do have it's like I have the art for Confession of a Rotten Girl like basically almost done. I think there was like a few more things that I needed to touch up. Yeah, the paddle I think was like the main thing that I needed to change, and then I needed to put it into Live 2D and have that be set up, but it's just gonna be a little bop moving back, so it's not gonna be that big of a thing. I think I don't remember if I have the vocals done for Butcher's Vanity, but I think I just have the one art thing done. I need to finish the second one and then the little doodle forms, which I think I watched the video again and there's like one more doodle face that I need to do, I think. But there's that. I think where is it? Rot for Clout is basically done. I just need to finish up the vocals. But I have the oh wait, no, there was the like this face that like it's like this is a good face, but I don't know if I want to have it be that, you know? The what was it? The I don't know, that one verse that like it's like a picture of the phone set up as a camera, and I was like, you know what? I'll do something like that. But I'll have it be a picture of my webcam. For that part. Actually, I don't know if it's just a picture, if they're like, if it's like a little video there. I don't know, but I'm like, I feel like I'm like 80% done on like stuff for covers. お願い君が欲しいの頼り散らしてシクラブなんて最強ね分けくれなきゃ君のじぐの心すれからかいじゃりすぐのすぐ待つうれ待つふれ待つくなるところに住むところ破るくじのボルくじパパのシューリンガンのグリーンダイでポクリピーラポクリパラチョコメのチョスケ感じてたいねいいでしょ吸い取ってすぎたんだってばthose R's were not rolled. お願い君が欲しいのならにゃならなら最強ね It's interesting. Before the start of stream, I just had YouTube open, and there was this VTuber duo from like way back in the day, um, that did a cover of it's another of Deco's songs. I forget what it's called off the top of my head. Telepath. Yeah. They did a cover of Telepath. And I was like, "Wait, you guys are still around?" It's let me go back on there. 'Cause it was this one duo, and I think surprisingly they have like the same models. Hime Hina. Let me. Because when was the. Let me see, I can sort by oldest. Oh, wait, only 7 years ago. I thought they've been around for even longer. I mean, 2018, that's still pretty old in terms of like VTubers. But yeah, I didn't know that they were still like around. It's actually I'm really glad to see them still hanging out. Wait, they collabed. Oh my gosh, they collabed with one of the Hololive girls like a month ago. Good for them. Good for them. I do need to work on like I want to do covers for myself as well, but it's just like I don't know. I think I'm so like vocal synth brain rotted that it's just like, okay, if this doesn't sound perfect, I don't like it. It is me, Sussy. How are you doing? Oh yeah, but Hime Hina did a cover of this one, and it was actually really nice. It was very nice, like, hearing their voices again. And then I saw another VTuber that, like, I keep forgetting what her new name is. Because she's just in my head as Kaguya Runa, but she has not been Kaguya Runa for quite some time. Back-to-back doubles. Oh no. Wait, what? Bad boy, bad 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 bad boy. I'm gonna crawl back into bed and switch to okay. Rest well, Pistol. Hopefully you feel better soon. Huh? But yeah, I have a few recorded. I just need to actually have time to do that because my work has been having me have like so many like long shifts, and it's like, please, no, I need to do things. I need to do things. And it's like I also need to record some lines for a fan dub. Which like that one's been kind of silent for a little bit. And it's just like, hey, everyone get your lines for this like in this week, and it's like, oh, okay, sure. 3 days of 10 a.m. to 12. What? Oh my gosh. Hopefully those don't last like or don't happen too often. My goodness. If I sit back against the back of my exercise bench, you know, the one I bought for this exact purpose, the nausea is immediately mitigated. Ooh, Not completely, but enough to tolerate. That's good dollars spent. Mm-mm. Zenbon Sakura. My brain. um but gosh, that and here I am complaining about my shifts. I'm I'm doing okay though. I'm I'm at a point where I don't know how I'm doing. But I am doing better than I was doing the other day. I love Zenbon Sakura. There's a certain cover I prefer. There's also a dance that I want to learn. I think, I feel like there was one dance that I wanted to learn for Zenbon Sakura, but I just never got around to it. There was a span of time that I really, like, I wanted to make, like, a dance cover channel, and I don't think I recorded, like, a single video of me doing a dance. Because I think it was, like, I don't know if it was a thing of, like, not finding an opportunity to actually do it, or what it was. But it's like, I remember I made the account for it. It was gonna be called, like, it was gonna be called Dancing Neko-chan, as, like, a kind of reference to Dancing Samurai. And I just I never posted anything. I never put anything on there. I think I have repurposed the channel that or just fully deleted it. I don't quite remember. But I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do this. And then I never did. Yeah. I know there was one dance cover of Gomene Gomene by Kikuo that I really wanted to learn because it was so cool. But I just never got around to it. I wanted to, since I never got around to actually dancing myself, at one point I was like, you know what? I'm gonna, like, copy this dance over onto Miku Miku Dance. And then I got, like, a few seconds in and I was just like, I don't want to do this. Let me see. So I never sin again, but my patience running thin, patience flowing through my veins. I'm bounded by these hackles of shame. Those are words. That I heart I can't ignore. In my dreams, they're turning up the heat. I'm a dirty, rotten girl. I really like the lyrical evolution of the choruses. Most have looking down from that guillotine. Sono danto dai de miyoroshite. The second to last chorus changes it to jumping right off that guillotine. Sono danto dai de dobirorite. Okay. Yeah. That is really cool. I never sin again, but my patience running thin. Let me sound so breathing down my neck. I wonder if they're hiding from me. Forbidden fruits before my eyes, and a taste that's so divine. Regrets, rewriting history. I'm a sympathetic girl. Someone please. Oh, want to listen to how they do it? Ooh, I'm liking the guitar they put in this cover. Yo! The other example I really like is Kimi no koe mo todokanai yo. Even your voice shall not reach here. Kimi ga utai boku wa odoru yo. You shall sing and I shall dance. Ah. Yeah, it's a really good guitar. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad of a cover. I think I was saying this I think in the last art stream. I feel like I brought it up in a previous stream, but I don't remember if it was in the art stream or not. Stream. Um but I did record a cover of Confession of a Rotten Girl, but it's like I don't know. Oh yeah, we discussed like maybe rotten egg. But like I like how I did the talking parts better than the singing parts so far from what I've recorded. Like the singing parts, it's, like it kind of sounds like I'm not sure what I'm doing, and then the the talking parts, I get like really into it. Oh, I think I'm addicted to love. Because it's like, you know, I'm like following the lyrics and everything, and then I'm just like, someone please tell me what to do because honestly, I just can't stop. I've been trying so hard and I can't stop. What would God think? I just get like really into it. Because it's like, I don't know, it's really fun. Pro yapping. Yeah, I realized after doing that it's just like I like doubled my volume there probably. But it's just like there's definitely that difference, so I need to figure out how to hone on the actual singing parts. It's like you can definitely tell my strength, or yeah, the skill that I've honed more is like the voice acting part in comparison. I'm like looking at maybe not as much detail. I've definitely been finding that I've been finding that I definitely sketch differently on this tablet than I do on my iPad, if that makes sense. It's like I wonder if it's like a thing of like my singing doesn't sound as good as I want it to because I'm trying to like almost voice act singing. I wonder if that's a thing. Because I think there's a few things where it's like I'm trying to sound a lot like the original. So maybe like subconsciously I'm like voice acting that singer when I'm singing or something. Let me see. That work? Because I still want to do a cover of Your Body, My Temple by Will Wood, but like with with how this last week's been, there's like another one that I'm like, maybe I should cover this one instead, but it's just like I've just been like listening to it a whole lot and it's just like, man, this is reminiscent of what my situation is, but not like to 100%. Um this pose is not good. Dun, 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 dun. Cause let me see. I'm like posing IRL, trying to figure out. Yeah, we would have. I want the hand on this face. And then we would have something like this. Also, I think I talked about this last stream maybe, but I watched Fooly Cooly and I recently finished like the second season of it and I'm just like, how did they make more? I think in the from what I've seen, people might like the fifth season. Like the fifth season's close to the first season. I'm just having a sensitive day today. Oh no, watching you roll your eyes made me a bit sick. No. There's only one. Fair. Fair. Because I was looking into it and like the fourth one has like the 3D animation stuff and it's just like this this is at a stage where it did not age well. But I don't know. Let me see. Would we have that as like that maybe? I thought the 3D one came out a couple of years ago. I think. Let me see. Do, 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 do. I think it's the grunge one, right? Let me see. Or was this? I think this is the 3D one. Oh yeah, that's the 3D style. That one, does it have a year? Does it mention a year on here? Oh! This came out in 2023. Oh no. I haven't watched the clips for it yet, but I saw people in the comments being like, I have been spoiled by Landed Illustrious. And so if people are saying that, it's just like, Vaguely related, I'm self-conscious about not looking straight at people when I speak to them. It's not that they don't have my attention, it's that sometimes people move a lot when they talk and I have to look away from my own comfort. That's fair. That's very fair. Let me see. The other one, when did this one come out? There were two different seasons that came out in the same year. Weird. I wonder if they were like being worked on in parallel? I think there's a better word for that, but like simultaneously maybe is the better word for that. Cause yeah. But I don't know. I watched the second season and I'm like, I don't know if I want to watch the others. Like it was neat, but it wasn't the same vibes. Dun 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 dun. I've barely even been paying attention to this song. My Spotify keeps showing me this band, The Vanished People. I don't know where that came from, like in terms of like it showing me them. There's a lot of like stuff that I need to do, that I need to like find the time to do. They do a lot of good stuff with the camera to exploit the strengths. Oh, Land Illustrious is great. The hair looks soft and hard at the same time. They do a lot of good stuff with the... Oh, this is Marina. What is the title of this song? What a title. Okay, Marina. They do a lot of good stuff with the camera to exploit the strengths of 3D animation, i.e. that once you make the models, you basically get all angles for free, instead of having to redraw everything frame by frame. Yeah, I remember there was some, like, behind the scenes things kind of showing how the models work. And now I think it's, like, a thing that other studios will tend to do as well. So I'm thinking, like, since people were kind of complaining about the 3D animation for that season of Fooly Cooly, that they probably didn't use, like, the strengths that 3D ones do. Because there's definitely a difference between, like, using 3D models and then, like, using them in a way that, like, it gives the same vibe, and like using 3D models because of like budget constraints or something, which honestly I don't know how 3D models cost in comparison to like regular animation or not. Maybe I don't know. I guess it would depend. Let's see. I hear the slice of life Fooly Cooly was fine. I also think that came out with the same time as Eizouken. Also, yes, it took me this long to remember that anime both ways. Let me look at that one. And then which one was the slice of life one? Was that the second season one? Because the second season one was just like a bunch of schoolgirls. Oh yeah, Eizouken. Yeah. I still need to finish Eizouken. the 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 opening theme for it was so great. Dun, 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 dun. I want to like I want to push the direction of this pose a little bit more. Tall girl with bag that's a pair of shoes. I know my elf definitely wants to do more of or watch more of the series. They started getting the volumes of the manga. So they only have 1 through 3. They're like, we're like keeping our eye out for volume 4 and it just hasn't shown up yet. And I think they're on to like volume 6. I think maybe this one would be the one that's like bent in a way. Oh, Anapantsu. Maybe both of them would be a bent leg. Yeah, I think that would help. Yeah, Anapantsu's voice is just so good. Like she just has like a really nice vocal quality. I feel like I could push this like a little bit further, but I don't know. I don't know the best way of doing that. Dun, 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 dun. I think I'm gonna go back to bed. Sitting here is mostly fine, but I'm gonna do some reading. It'll be more comfy in my bed on my phone. Fair enough. Rest well, Pistol. I need to write more stuff. It's like I was thinking, it's like I need to read more fan fictions, and it's like honestly, I just need to write more fan fictions. I've been like kind of stuck on the ones that I've been working on just because it's like I don't know what direction to take it into. But that one fanfic writing game that we've been playing, like, is like, I don't know. I don't know. It makes me want to get inspired to write more. But it's like, I think it's, I think it's like tricky because it's like the game poses it as if we're like writing like canon X canon fan fiction, but if I were to post it, it would be OC X canon fan fiction, which I don't know how well that would do. I don't know. In theory, so long as I like tag it right, should be fine, yeah. Because I know there's like a handful of things that are like canon X OC that get into like the X reader stuff. Where it's just like, no, I want it to be this POV if I'm searching for this. I don't want to be this OC. I want to be me. But I don't know. I don't know. I need to finish up my character's backstory right up for Friday campaigns. This is the half demon, half sorcerer architect. I'm sure people will like Takehiko. I think this it's close. Takehiko. But very close. Yeah. I'm sure. I just need to refine things. Maybe do a once-over of the backstory and, like, see... Because the last chapter, or the third chapter, because it might... Well, it would be the final chapter, whether or not I add more. I feel like is a little fast. So I need to kind of look at it and be like, okay, how can we improve this? Because the other chapters, it's like, I was sitting down writing at my computer, and then the last chapter, it's just like, I am moving from bus to bus and just not looking over what I'm writing. And I ended up creating a inconsistency. Because in the previous chapter to the last chapter, they like, they saw the tattoos and it's like, oh yeah, obviously Yakuza, yeah, definitely. And then in the last one, it's just like, oh, I only just now realized the tattoos. Oh, a Yakuza, and it's just like, you already noticed this. So at the very least, that needs to get fixed. This needs something. I'm not sure, just like a little bit more of a tilt. Maybe one of them can get bent in a different way. Because I also have been wanting to like like figure out how certain events in the storyline would affect Takehiko. Which, my goodness, the events of 5 would definitely affect them. I actually started writing like part of them like having a reaction for 5. There's like a part that I'm gonna have to maybe more than likely change around a little bit. But that's not I won't get into the reasons why currently. Just because but there will have to be something changed, perhaps. we're getting closer, I think, to having this look nice. Maybe a little bit more like that. Oh, but yeah. For the model that I've been kit bashing, I think I found like a clothing piece that I would like for like a little cozy thing, because I was wanting like a sweater. Ooh. This sounds nice. It's reminiscent of like Toho a little bit. I'm like waiting I'm like waiting for the little trumpets. But it's probably not gonna go that way. It definitely did not. But I could almost hear the like well, it has them. So it's a little Toho adjacent. Yeah, it's like I don't know if it is like a remix of a Toho song, but it has like the elements. Specifically with those trumpets. Um, but yeah, because right now my little kit bash model, do I still have that? Oh, I don't have that bookmarked still. I can track it down. But there's a current outfit that I have for them. Got all the ingredients just baked different. Yeah. Um they currently have this outfit. This isn't the model itself. Um I could probably pull that up real quick. What's a good picture? Grab this one. This is them in the outfit. Which, my goodness, it was a pain making those pants fit. Like there's still some angles where there's like a little bit of clipping and it's just like, please don't perceive the clipping. Like I could very easily just like delete the parts that are under the clothes, but like I'm stubborn about it. Cause I'm just like, what if I need those? Even though I'm not gonna take off those parts of the clothes. Tasteful clipping is yummy. I don't even know if the clipping is tasteful. It's just like, please don't perceive that this is happening. But I'm contemplating giving them this sweater for like a comfy outfit. Because I feel like I need a little comfy outfit. Um, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know how to describe it. I feel like I need an outfit for when I'm not in the best headspace. I don't know if that makes sense. Because I don't really... I don't know. I don't know how to like word it other than like I need an outfit for when I'm sad. I need a VR chat model to wear for when I am sad. But I don't know if that makes sense. But I don't know. Maybe it makes sense. Because there are some people that it's just like, if they're not feeling the best, like they just have like the go-to outfit. I don't know. Does that make sense? Am I not making sense right now? No, I get you. Also, hello, Shiki. Yeah. It's like I don't know, like a nice little, I'm in a weird headspace right now, but I'm still hanging out outfit. But also just like a cozy version of that model would be nice. Because I also just want to, I want to give, I want to give it a Blauhay, I don't know if the Blauhay would like fit with the fancy regal aesthetic. Maybe it would. It is, it is me and the model after all. I could do whatever I want with it. Royal shark. Yee. The royal advisor shark that is here for me to ask what they think I should do, and then they can tell me to kill. Tee. I don't know what I'm doing with the eye. Like, it's kind of a mix between my style and the Higurashi style for no reason in particular. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. We have been doing like a warm-up sketch for a little bit, but I want to at least get this to like a good position. Higurashi. I am just like not even perceiving what Lana Del Rey is singing here. I can just tell that she is sad. And if I pay attention to the lyrics too much, maybe I would also be sad, so I will not. I forget if that was the size. Dun, dun, dun. Let me see. And a little snoot. Let's see. They originally got like a little V smile that. Why is Spotify playing me like that? Spotify, I know I was listening to a few sad songs, but can you not? Oof. Let me see. This character actually has like a lot of little eyelashes. I'll actually have that happen a little bit more. Yeah, I'm. This is the. Wait, was this? Okay, Spotify. I wasn't even listening to that many sad songs when you did this playlist because this is the release radar, which changes on Fridays. I don't even think I listened to anything on Thursday for you to affect it like this. How dare you, Spotify? How dare you? And now it's just quiet. Oh gosh, it keeps recommending me this person's music, and I'm just like skipping it each time. Spotify itself is feeling it too, I guess, right? Spotify is just like, oh dang, yeah, that shouldn't have happened. Anyway. I feel like I don't know. Something about I almost want to say this month has been cursed. Like I'll just like I can vaguely say that this year is cursed because of, obvious things, but I think this month specifically has been just fine-tuned to be cursed. Like can things slow down? Can things slow down, please? Right, this month do got hands. And it's like I don't is it I guess it's technically in like the middle. Yeah, by tomorrow I'll be like halfway through the month already. Uh This month needs to stop having hands. Can it just like can it just like I don't know. Okay, that last one was fun. I don't know where I'll put it, but I'll put it somewhere. It'll stay in vibes for now. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Should I draw those? Maybe I should draw those after the hair. Yeah, I don't know if I said it earlier, but I am sketching one of the new adopts that I got. I'm listening to this really closely, trying to figure out if they actually are really good at tuning or if they AI'd her voice, because there have been a lot of those popping up. Because right now I can't tell. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt until proven otherwise. Because the way she's pronouncing things are like a little off. It's like I can't explain it, but like it's just like a little bit not quite right for Miku. But I'm not sure. Like I'll have to look into that song more before I add it to the playlist. Hopefully at one point we can get to playing more games. I know my schedule is whack for next week, so I don't think I can stream at all next week, which is kind of a motivating factor of me streaming today. Because it's basically a thing of like, okay, if I don't stream today, I'm not going to be able to stream for 2 weeks. And since wait, no, I would have been not able to stream for 3 weeks because I didn't stream last week. So yeah, I needed to stream today. um, cause yeah, my work is just like, hey, you get to work Monday through Friday today, and it's just like, uh... I think I think the week afterwards, I can technically stream on Monday and Friday, I believe. So I'll probably take both of those days. Cause I know I bought a whole lot of games during some of the Steam sales for us to play together. So we need to actually play those. Cause there's I'll have to see. Cause there's a few that are like really long that I'll probably save for later, maybe. I don't know when the later will happen, but cuz we got I got Rain Code, which is one of the longer ones, but in Stars in Time, which looked cool. There's Nocia, which apparently is getting an anime adaptation, so that's interesting. I got World Ends Club, I got Seconia, which was probably gonna take a bit. I got Loopers and Chicken Police, and then this one like uh I think it's an FMV game where it has like actual like people in parts of it. And I think that's just going to be a fun time. And so I'm just excited to play all of those games, but it's just like actually having the time to stream more than like once, maybe. Cause I miss you, Iggies, and I like hanging out. Da, da, da. Dun, 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 dun. I feel that yee. It's like I miss being able to stream whenever I want. Being able to like marathon a full like I miss when I was able to back and play Baldur's Gate. I finished it, but like I played all of Baldur's Gate on stream. If I tried starting that in like the availability that I have, we would still be in Act 1. I miss it. I miss it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Also, buying these adopts makes me realize that I still need to like put mine up on sale. I need to sneeze. Okay, I sneezed. But I have some adopts that like, you know, I just made and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna sell these, and I've just been sitting on them for I think over a year now. Thank you. But it's just life is too busy. Just let me be virtual. Just let me be virtual. Just have me hang out in a virtual space and I can just do whatever. And then I don't have to worry about things. Don't have to worry about anything other than my little virtual space. Just have me be a little Tamagotchi. Have me be a little virtual creature. And then you occasionally use little virtual currency to give me a little snack. And then I'll be like, that's the little thank you for feeding me sound. Yeah. Tomodachi Life Zeph, yeah. Oh gosh. I would have to buy a Switch 2 to get back in the new Tomodachi Life. No. that that'd probably be like the one thing. Oh gosh. I hope the gosh. Cuz I know. Oh, hi Pokemon. Da 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 da. Um, what was I talking about? Um, gosh, that's not coming out until next year, isn't it? The Tomodachi. I could use some Tomodachi life. This hood does not make sense, but it's okay. We're just doing this. Let's see. Hello, Apollo. Aparo. Smelly moth. I don't. So I know the little antenna or moth, but um they have a centipede tail actually that I haven't drawn quite yet. But how are you doing? This is gonna take the longest part. Here, drawn. It's a little adopt that I got recently. I haven't named them yet because I am very bad at naming characters. I'm just drawing them for the first time right now. Because I've just been like, I don't know. Part of me has just been wanting to spend money, I guess. And I've been getting just very inexpensive adopts. Because it's just like, wow, I could spend, you know, this much money on something that I feel like I need and have been like waiting to have this surplus of money that I have right now to buy. Um, but you know, I don't want to spend that much money. So let me spend a bunch of little things of money so it doesn't feel like I'm spending all that much money. uh I have healthy coping mechanisms. uh, I did get a commission uh because someone was like, I want to buy a thing, but I don't have the money for it. And I was like, you know what? This is a really inexpensive your character here. I'm gonna buy one for you for some self-indulgent Majima and Takehiko. And I'm excited for that. I don't know how long it'll take, but I'm excited for when it happens. I'm still waiting on um the one commission that I got like a while ago from a specific artist. I'm just very patiently waiting. So what my current D&D character is a lawful evil construct named after the two most evil AIs I could think of. Hallam, and AM from I Have No Mouth, but or AM. Okay. Interesting. The frog in the hot soup does not know it's hot or something. What was I talking about for? Well, I guess the unhealthy coping mechanisms, or or was it for the spending money part? Let me see. I'm liking how Miku sounds right here. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Cause yeah, I think uh I guess I could have worse coping mechanisms. Maybe. It's just like I'm spending all this on like virtual things as opposed to like IRL things, and it's just like I probably should be spending money on like physical items even if I'm still spending it on silly stuff. But like then I'm sitting here, it's like, well, I'm gonna have to like, think of shipping costs, and at that point it's like I might as well buy a bunch of stuff from one shop. And then at that point I have to like, be like, let's heckin' was thinking if maybe I needed to have these sections be a little bit thicker, but I don't know. It's the first sketch of them. It doesn't need to be finished. Um, because I found like a lot of cute stuff on Etsy that I want to spend money on, and it's just like, there's this one listing that is like I have part of it in my cart, and it's just like I want to buy like a bunch of Majima stuff, but this person's currently sold out on like one of their Majima things, but they have other Majima things available, and so I could just buy those. But no, I want to buy all of them at once. uh He's mostly self-aware, but largely can't ignore his programming, so he'll say he'll butcher his allies, but will help them unless they tell him to get info out of someone. Then that's when he'll use heat metal to threaten to heat up his hand to burn the info out of someone, but that's just the bluff. He still follows the 3 laws of robotics. My goodness. That is very fun. Man, it's been too long since I've played D&D. I think the last tabletop thing that I played was the Star Wars homebrew thing that I did back in October. That was fun. And if I think too much about it, I'll get sad. Hello, Kella. How you doing? I think my brain is just everywhere right now. I feel like I did. Okay, I'm gonna wait until I'm further in this drawing to draw the legs of the centipede. Um, because yeah, let's have this be like above the knee. Brain is brain. You're right, Shiki. Brain is brain. Brain is rude. Brain needs to get heckin' aggressively squished. You know those like I don't it's like a very specific kind of squish thing that I've been seeing lately, that it's like they make it out of a specific material and then they like cover it in like almost flocking kind of stuff, so it like you're able to kind of like touch it and it doesn't stick to like literally everything. But I don't know what it's called. But like someone someone needs to pull pull my brain out of my skull and just squish it like one of those. Doing all right, all things considered. That's good. I'm glad things are going all right for you. Cat is complaining loudly about not being fed, so I am out of bread. Welcome back, Pistol. But yeah, just brain need like I know there's like a specific word for it because a lot of them come in like this bag. Like a lot of them are in like a reusable bag. Um Oh, this is the one song that Risa showed me. I want to I want to cover this so that way I can hear it like sung in a better way. Like I don't know which with which vocal synth that I would do it with. I think I would have to like look at the actual lyrics. You know, with those bots that like come in and say like, "Hey, best viewers on this website." I wonder like why it is that they're like tagging someone as well. Like are they tagging the instigator of the bot or like another bot? I'm very curious. I'm squeezing Kewpie mayo over a matzo like a toaster strudel, then topping with pepperoni, quick and easy, not pizza. Man, I feel like I've been having like so much Kewpie mayo that it's just like regular mayo is just like not good anymore. Like I'll still deal with it with like some sandwiches, but like I just would rather be having Kewpie mayo. Trying to get back into hobbies. Been having a rough mental health time lately due to the universe. Yeah, leave it at that, but it's getting better. That's good. Yeah, I'm having a time, mental health reasons for multiple reasons, but I won't get into them right now because I'm still going through it. Speaking of Lisa, you should totally come chill with us sometime. Yeah, I wanted to actually pop in last night, but it's just like, I didn't charge anything, so I don't know how much like how long I would be able to. But also it's like, yee. But I wanted to. I was very tempted. Been chilling in VR more lately, and the vibes are immaculate. Yee. Maybe maybe during the break I'll at least get my hand trackers charged, if nothing else. I know I don't know when the next time would be, because I know a friend wanted to hang out after stream today. I'll have to see. But I was very tempted. Like so you get around auto mods or mods making it seem like a conversation. Oh, maybe. That would make sense. Even though Saribot still goes in and grabs them and is like, no, you're not allowed here. It was funny because the little like stream like display when you hover over the voice chat thing, it was showing the same fishing world for like a really long time, but then when I looked at the VR chat website, you guys had already moved to the Monster Hunter world, and it's just like, oh, okay, you're done fishing. Which I need to figure out which or what to do for the little Monster Hunter themed hangout, because I was looking at my models and it's just like, most of them are actually like kimono mimis as opposed to like monster girls, which is surprising because I like monster girls a lot. Uh, let's see, it would absolutely destroy some because right now if you're let's see, might be on later tonight. I don't know. We just go by vibes. Yeah. Oh, so hello, Faz. Laka's good. I do have potatoes. I'm eating this matzo because I don't feel like cooking though. Do 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 do. I'm going in like a weird order of these. I prefer my monster girls to be monster girls, not girls with extra bits. Yeah. But yeah, I was kind of surprised looking through. It's just like, huh. I mean, I think I technically have like a saved one that counts. But like it's also like a very big avatar. But I'll have to see. Cause maybe I can see about kit bashing something really quick. I don't know. I don't know how quick it would be. Oh, that Monster Hunter World is so freaking cool. It's literally just the starting zone from Try. I still need to play more Monster Hunter. I just like, I don't know, weird headspace, so not much motivation for things. Like the other day I wasn't even in that weird of a headspace, but I was trying to play Death Stranding and I just basically went from one point to the other and was like, okay, I'm good. But I need to get further in that. Because the sequel looks very interesting. Dun, 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 dun. It's like the other day I also I opened up Animal Crossing New Leaf on my 3DS. And I just basically took the weeds out of my town and was like, okay. Playing it right now and chatting between quests. Monster Hunter Wilds has actually been super duper great for my mental health. Ooh. Yee. I'll have to figure out if there's a game that will help me. I still need to farm Mizu on Monster Hunter Wilds for the bubbly stuff. Casually playing Osurs. I'm not sure if I know which one. My brain was just like Omega Ruby and Sapphire. Wait, no, that's not what that is. Oh, old school RuneScape. Fair enough. I have a friend that really I don't know if they've been playing it recently, but I know at one point they were like super into old school rules RuneScape. Yeah. I just need to figure out what my what will help my headspace. One of the other reasons I got up was that I had a magical item idea I wanted to jot down. It's just busy work, to be honest, but it's busy work I like doing. So it's been giving serotonin when I need it. Ah, yee. I know, last night I was like, well, I still have some like Final Fantasy 14 time, so maybe I'll get distracted by something in there. Um, but I basically just did the Easter event and was like, okay, that's what I have enough for. So I might just open various random things lately and be like, is this gonna work? No? Okay. Because I think the other day I was like, maybe Balatro will help, and it's like, nope, gambling does not help me right now. It's easy to just put it in the background and relax. Yeah. That's fair. Maybe I know I was playing Neptunia when I was sick at one point. Maybe I'll play Neptunia. I don't know. Consider mahjong or koi koi to relax. Maybe. I did open there's like a a browser thing for Koi Koi, and I did actually play like a little bit of that, and then I found that it's like, oh, it remembered where I was like from the last time I had this website open because it was like in the middle of round 2 or 3, I think. There is this gosh, I found this Etsy listing that has like the card set that you would use for playing Koi Koi, and they have like the actual Yakuza characters on there, and it's really tempting, I'll be honest. It is like it would be $40, but like for a whole customized I think like the actual card type is Hanafude, I think. Um I would just like have to memorize um like what makes what set. Because the main one that like I always try to go for is like deer boar butterfly, which gives you an amount of points. I don't remember. I think it's either like 5 or 6. I remember like deer boar butterfly. Maybe it's 3. I don't remember. It's just I usually try to go for deer boar butterfly, and whenever I see the other person grab one of them, I'm like, how dare you? I didn't mean to zoom on all the way, but I'm just like I get so upset, and then I'm just like, fine, I'll take this piece so neither of us can have deer boar butterfly. And then I'll I get really excited when I get moon viewing, but I can't remember exactly what the like set of cards is because I know one of them is the moon, of course. I think one of them is the sake, and then I think you get the dude. I don't remember if there's any other card that goes into that set, but I think that's moon viewing, which is a good set good a good set to get in your hand. The group I'm playing D&D with got me back on my factory game kick, so I'm currently bouncing between Factorio and Dyson Sphere. You know, I should. Mm, I wonder if I'm in a headspace for more Disco Elysium. Because it's been a bit since I played Disco Elysium. I am currently. I think I'm trying to help that one person find that cryptid bug. I'm in that area. And then there's like the one group of teens that wants me to like look in a building, I think. There's a lot that I haven't done in Disco Elysium. Did Wagon pick up the chameleon game with the I have not. I haven't picked up Archons. You'll have to you should play Satisfactory with me. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I've played any like factory game type things before, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that would be a type of game that would be my vibe or not. Motivation. Oh no. It's really interesting the latest 2 adopts that I got. I will not say the things. I will not say the things. I hope the best. I hope the best for people that are in Niji Sanji. Anyway. Brain. Du- 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 du. Let me see. Something like this, maybe? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me see. Dun, dun, dun. Man, there's a lot of projects that Man, there's a lot of projects I need to finish. Like there's like my monster form that like I still need to finish. There's the Fumo that I need to finish. There's so much that I need to finish. Why do I have to be a busy bean? I don't want to be a busy bean. I want to go back to having all the time in the world. And then maybe I can do things better this time around. Maybe I can actually heckin' play Xenosaga when I actually have the free time to do it. And not just be like, yeah, I'll do that eventually. This will be fine. Dun, 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 dun. I just have to be in that position to do that again. Yeah, Xenosaga. At one point, when I have the availability that I once did again, I will do it. It will happen. I just have to be in a position to be available to stream 4 times a week again. Oh, I guess one of my USBs unplugged and replugged in. Wait, is this? Oh, okay, this left this left the release radar. It's just like this is not. Wait, is it? Is it new? I didn't think this was new. Maybe it was a redo. Maybe it's a remaster version of a song. Cause yeah, I need to be able to finish Senna Saga one day. Sketch came out really nice. Yee, thank you. Again, I have definitely found that my sketches are like kind of vary in quality between me sketching on this and sketching on my iPad. But still like how it turned out. Reminding me to finally go finish Xenoblade 3 all the way. Cause yeah, I have the full Xenosaga series, like physically, for the games at least, the 1 through 3. But like I only got um up to a point in the first game. And I wouldn't be able to tell you what boss that I was stuck on. Because I accidentally saved over that save file and was never able to get back to it because I kind of lost motivation. I beat the game before, but I skipped some of the side content. It's the kind of game where the side content has a really important plot and character moments. So kind of like Yakuza, where it's just like if you're skipping the sub stories, what are you doing? Also, although I didn't finish the ones for 7, because like a lot of the sub stories were just like, okay, here's the sub story if you end up flirting with this girl. Here's the sub story if you flirt with this girl, and it's like you have to do a lot for it. Because we did it with one of the girls, and it's like, hey, make like 20 things of bonsai trees. And we were just like, we were suffering, and it's just like, do we really want to do this with like all the other girls? Because the main thing is that happens, and then like Ichiban gets found out for like dating all these girls. And it's just like, do we really want to do that? Do we want to make Ichiban like the kind of guy that'll just flirt with all of the girls? So that was like the one exception to. I mean, we also just accidentally like missed some of the sub stories in 3. I like that, like, it's kind of refreshing seeing like a few newer Kaito songs. Because it's the same like version of his voice bank, right? I don't think they've updated his voice bank. I wonder, are they even working on giving him a new voice bank? Because I think the only one that has like an updated voice bank is Miku, right? She technically has like 2 different versions of like a current voice bank, doesn't she? Because she has the NT version, and then she also has like what number is Vocaloid on now? I want to say V4, but I think that's a few years out. I think that's a few years ago. It's like I think that's like maybe a decade old now. But yeah, I feel like they have that. My brain has been, I feel like it's been like weird for a while. I would like my brain to not be weird for like at least a little bit. Hmm. I am going on like a little trip later this week. Um, it's a very little trip. Just a weekend trip. Um, but hopefully that'll do me some good. Get out of the house. Get out of like the city for a little bit. The city that I'm used to anyway. Go from one city to the other for a little bit. And then maybe that'll be fine. And then I'll be back, and then maybe better. That or worse. But hopefully for the better. Let me see, I have to move this over to the other monitor temporarily, just because my secondary monitor is kind of darker than this one. Dun, dun, dun. Hmm. And something like that. And then we get the little buttons. And then more chains. So there's the one that would go like here. I can't wait for July though, because I am excited to do Art Fight. And I think I almost feel like that's why I've like started getting some adopts, because it's like I want to draw some characters that some other people designed. And then with these I can just I can draw them whenever I want because they're mine now, but someone else designed them. I'll just have to eventually name them, of course. What is this? Pajama parties no uta? Okay. And then oh right, there's like one more thing. They've got stuff's gonna get covered now. Let's see. It is really weird. It feels like there's certain things that like, or certain moments that like something will happen and then like a lot of stuff around you seems to like kind of keep reminding you about that. Okay, we can cover that hand. I'm fine with that. And it's just like it's just curious of a thing of like, is that just the universe like playing a prank on you? Or is it just your brain is trying to find those patterns and makes everything match up with the event that has happened? It's like whichever one it is rude. Either the brain is being rude or the universe is being rude. I guess we only partially covered the hand, but that's fine. Da, 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 ba, da, da, ba, da, 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 da. Bye bye. Da, da, da. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. One of these days I do want to learn like how to make music. I think that would be fun. Let me see. And then there's the chains right here. Yeah. What? What an interesting song. Dance the night away. Back from the restroom route, I really like how this outfit came out. I didn't know what to expect at first, from the plain mannequin-like body shape, but you pulled it together really well. Thank you. Cause yeah, it's just like a lot of back and forth. I kind of went about it like in a really weird way. But yeah. And then there's like still the legs of the centipede that I'm just gonna kind of simplify a little bit. But yeah, it was a very good design that I bought. I have to work much longer to achieve much less. I mean, I feel like I feel like I took a little bit longer. Um, just because like I don't know. I don't know if it's like a perception thing, but like I feel like I've sketched much faster on my iPad lately. Because there's this new one that I sketched out, and it's like I don't know if I should share it on screen because the adopt that I got did not come with pants. She came with underwear, but she didn't come with pants, so it's just like I don't know if I can show that. Maybe I can like I don't know. maybe maybe I can cover the screen, open it, and like cover the specific part of it. I've seen VTubers who are way more naked. That's true, that's true. I was thinking that too. It's just like, hmm. Because I can at least show the design for the adopt that I got itself. Like they look like this. This is the like straight up adopt. But like you can see they just got some pantsu. um I'll show the original design for this one that I just drew. Have like a side by side. Cause I don't know. I just think they're neat. Yeah. B. That one I actually auto bought because the auto buy price was like pretty inexpensive. I think it was like 20 some odd bucks. And it's just like I might as well. Like here's better. Thank you. They definitely are doing a little pose. They are definitely a creature. I kind of want to have them interacting with the this snake character that I have that I still need to name. She's such a sweetie and I haven't named her yet. But I feel like there would be some dynamic between the two of them. I don't know if the pink one that I showed would have any interaction with them or not. I haven't decided quite yet. You know, I have them like way off to the side more so than they needed to be. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I mentioned it because I don't remember when exactly I did it. But I finished Yakuza 7, so now I'm on to Man Who Erased His Name. I'm still very early on in there. I have not even unlocked the ability to dress up Kiryu. Like, I'm just going through and it's like, when am I gonna dress him up? When am I gonna put him in little outfits? Because from what I've been seeing, like, you can do that kind of early in in Pirates in Hawaii. Like I've been seeing people like unlocking a whole bunch of stuff before they even get to chapter 2. And so I'm in chapter 2 and I'm just like, what where are his silly little outfits? The side quest Yakuza. Yeah. Cuz um story-wise, I just unlocked the Pocket Circuit Fighter area. And I have to go back to Akame's place. So in theory, I'm close to being able to do Kiryu dress up. But you know. The new fighting style is very interesting. I definitely like grabbing people with with the spider gadget and just tossing them. And I find it really funny that every now and again I toss them like maybe a foot away and they're like down. You didn't go that far. Yakuza like a Spider-Man, yeah. It's like a bunch of different stuff happens, and my elf is like, yeah, he definitely played Spider-Man and was like, I can do this. But it's been fun. I'm worried if like maybe the game is gonna have me do a a mahjong thing again, because I'm trying to remember like when, like which game had like the story thing of, hey, go in here and do mahjong. Because I remember there was one game that like made me do that for something. Um, or maybe it was two of them. I think it was like two and maybe four, but I'm not 100% sure. Man, I I definitely focused on this sketch a whole lot. It's like we did this one sketch and then I just went over here. Yeah. I think it turned out pretty cute though. I will save it. I don't know where. I'll just put it I'll put it go right there. Yeah. And then I gotta grab some stuff from the cloud. Or did I already? Did I grab them already? Oh, I did. Okay. Blah. We'll see about working on this. Because I haven't decided. Why does this sound familiar? I think this is Edge Runners, right? Yeah. Let me see. There's my pen. Let me shove the whoops. Shove the sketches in here. This song is going a little funky. Let me see. I feel like I'm looking at this and being like, I don't. When was the last time I like drew a model? Where do I usually start? Oh wait, I didn't even make this. Actually, do I need to make it much larger? That might be a fine. Well, we'll see if we need to readjust the size. Let me see. Yeah, I feel like it has been a bit since I've done a model. You mean the eyebrow or the brush size? The brush size. Well, mainly the model size, because usually I do the sketch and then make it bigger, and it's just like, well, this might be an okay size. Unless I want to like make it just like a tad bigger, but I don't know if I need to. But But I'll probably keep it the same, and if I feel like it does need to be a little bit bigger for detail, then I can just easily make it a little bit bigger. All the time. Dun, dun, dun. It's a little further than the original sketch. This is 4K Yukuri, yes. Because I know mine was like intentionally crunchy. um, nope. Mm. It's like I haven't fully decided if I want to line something today, but I also don't feel like I feel like I don't have any more ideas for sketches. So it's just like, well, what else am I gonna do? Okay, we need to let's do oh right. Now I'm wondering, could you do thicker eyebrows on a separate layer real quick? Like a thicker one? I could probably Okay, I thought I was maybe able to do that. Maybe do I don't know if that if that constitutes as 50% to 100% thicker, but it's like more or less. The artistic curse of redrawing the same curve over and over again. Yeah. Like the thicker eyebrow? Okay. Then I will thicken up the other one as well. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Let me see. I'm trying to think if that other one looks good. I wasn't looking for a specific number increase, I just wanted to give a work or a benchmark. Fair enough, fair enough. Maybe move that just a little. There we go. I think that looks a little bit better. Okay. Da-da-da. Okay. So I'm trying to think of how to do the tongue, like seeing in my mind. Because we really only need to have it like that for it to have like the angles, I think. Or do I want it to be round? Perfectly. Dun, 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 dun. And then how did I do Bailey's? How did I do Bailey's tongue? Just have it be like that, and then maybe Something like that. Yeah. Me just slowly realizing that I didn't sketch out the tongue. Let's see. Let's have the outer mouth be separate from the inner mouth and tongue. Dun, 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 dun. We'll say I did not have tongue references. Fair, fair. Okay. So that's the mouth. We'll hide that for now. Okay. Nothing is in that layer. Oh. I'm not vibing with this one. Okay. What would be the easiest way? I think the easiest way for the eyes, I feel like having the top layer be one of those infill things, maybe. Maybe. 'Cause I'm just trying to think of how to like have it layer into that. Hmm. How would that work? Doing a lot of experiments with this one. Because I think if we do... Well, okay, we have a kind of the infill and then the outer fill. Like we kind of sandwich it a little bit. That or we could do like a mask. That would still... I'm trying to think of how experiment good, yeah. Like trying to see how it would move. We can at least have... And then the outline just specifically for the pupil when it looks over that direction. And then... The song's not too bad. Because we have this side. Then we... Yeah, we might... For the eyelashes, we might have like kind of sandwiched thing. But for the side, we can just have it be a simple... This is probably going to be a little bit of a mess before I do the color. But we should be able to do this. Bibbidi bobbidi boop. We might be able to do that top lid a little bit differently, maybe. Like if we do it like that, I can see that working. If I don't erase that part. Yeah, I might need to move that just a little bit up. Dun, 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 dun. And then another layer. Okay, so there's that, and then we put another folder in here. I feel like a lot of like when I stream the like VTuber model making process is just like I don't know how entertaining it is. Because it's just a lot of like me trying to visualize how certain things should move. Something like this. No, we almost had it. We're almost there. It's just this little end bit. There we go. That should be. Don't erase more than you need to. Thank you. Then connect. Know the song. What is it from? I must know. I don't know. Oh, Doro he Doro, it looks like. Which I didn't know Doro he Doro had music like this. Yeah, the entire OST is like this. Oh. Maybe I forget if I added the Doro he Doro onto my list. A lot of dance music. It's like meanwhile I was thinking that this was some kind of some kind of K-pop. My goodness. I've been noticing I've been doing that like a whole lot more recently than I used to. Like just accidentally mixing up the like first consonant. I'm experimenting with this one a little bit. Because I think if it's like I feel like that kind of look neat. I almost feel like I need to kind of thin up the bottom half a little bit if I do that though. We'll play around with that. We're experimenting. Oh gosh. That's that that's a little too much right now for me. That was a little much for me right now. Actually, can I just Oh, yeah, that looks much better if I just do it like this. The song was killing me, right? It was like maybe another day I would personally be okay with it, but it was just like that was just a tad much. Like if it didn't do it that long. Okay, I think I overcorrected a little bit too much. Okay. I'm thinking like how that looks. And we might change how that looks. But for now, let's see. And like that. But it'll kind of clip to pupil. Let me see. Okay, maybe maybe so it doesn't look so weird, I'll like kind of quickly do I'll quickly do some like flats. Let me grab. But I don't know what I clicked. Alex mildly curses it is now, yeah. There we go. Now I have some flats to go from. Cause yeah, with the mouth, it's just like, yeah, I can just hide these pieces, and it's like with this, it's just like, okay, I need to do some clipping like immediately. Okay, maybe I should have filled in another part first. Okay. The highlights clip to that. I trust the process. Okay, that and that. And then those are just that. So we need these like down. And then we'll have this be screenshotted that. Like I said, trust the process. Put it in Discords. Okay. Okay, that looks it looks a bit better already. Okay, and then the eyebrows. Oh, did this just naturally come in here, or is this a different cover? What? Oh wait, this is the eyebrows. Why was there a boo? Why was there a boo? Yeah, I'm very confused now, to say the least. Like the singing is the cover that I'm used to. Okay. So I forget how to. Oh, okay. So we can correct from that, and then whoops, not that one, the other one. Oh, I didn't even put that in the thing. Okay, let's see. That can go. Oh, I hate that. Get that out of here. like maybe like a weird re-upload, but no, you start rapping over here. No. Oops. Okay, and then we got that. My goodness, that was that was such a reaction that caused me. Just like, no, no, you've lost existing privileges. Okay. And then this might be complicated in here, but it'll be better. Oops. Doop. I'll figure out how to stack this within here. Create selection, erase, and then move that like that. And then that's that one, that's that one, that should go up, not in. And then we're still trusting the process here. Whoops. Yeah, this still works. And then shove that in there. Selection, erase, move that up, and then move that like that. Okay. And so might actually have to make this look a little complicated, but we should be fine. Give me a second to cough. Part of me wants to queue up songs and make a no bopping challenge out of it, considering that the consequence of failure is nausea, though probably really not a good idea. Yeah, this is probably a bad idea to do that. Okay, so this is where, how am I gonna, okay, let's have these all be in one folder, actually. Because this is the middle piece, so we'll keep the top pieces up here. Get that out of there, and then put that there. That leaves there, and then... Yay! Needs a little bit of cleaning, but it works. Kami poina, moise 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 shitari kana. Okine 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 God is Toto. Kami kaya sane kami poina sane. My goodness, I keep getting so close. There we go. I want to add the hairline to the head base. Mm, that might be tricky if I do that, so we'll have it be a separate layer. Sunday, Sunday. Okay. This is not turning out like round enough. Most of it's gonna be covered anyway, though. Connect. Sunday. It's being sassy to me. Okay, we can work with that. Poison. Maybe a little bit of cleanup here. Hello, Lisa! There he is! It do go burr. Hopefully the audio went through. I haven't tested that, and like some of my audio sources were weird. But how are you doing, Lisa? Um. Da, 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 da. Let me see. Okay, that's a good base to work off of. Okay. So, since we're working on some of the solids, we might as well. Look at those face markings. Actually, let's get the face markings in there first, I think. It might be better to do. Just so that way I don't have to mess with the layers. Pop in to say hi for a moment. Currently visiting my grandparents. Oh, hopefully that's a good time. Hopefully you have funs. A nice little circle. I don't know what's going on with this song, but it's kind of neat so far. Need that a little bit bigger, I think. Da-da. Maybe maybe when we go on the break, I will get the sketch of the other adopt ready to show, because it's like I'm sure it'll be fine, but like I'm a cautious bean. Gonna be learning the basics of sewing. Ooh, that'll be fun. I part of me wants to get back into sewing. I have an outfit that I was like in the middle of in the middle of doing, and I haven't even like touched that project in probably a year now. if not longer. Whoops. I meant the other one. Because I think my sewing machine, yeah, my sewing machine is in the room. It's just in a box, so I would just need to figure out where I'd want to set it up. I think the desk that it's currently under is where I wanted to have it set up. I just need to finish setting up all of my figures because there's like half of my figures are just on that desk waiting for me to put it on the bookshelf in the other room. I want to make a cosplay one day, so I'll have to learn. I'll have to figure out a good place to buy fabrics now that Joann's is going out of business. I think that's still happening, right? Like it is highly likely that I would have to order fabrics because the only other fabric place that I can think of around here is kind of more catered towards like quilters, I think. But maybe they have like other stuff. Okay. Because it's been a while since I last made my cosplay. I know the last time I cosplayed I had to make I think it was mainly with the gloves I had to alter. Cause the fingers were just like like I don't know what was going on with those fingers. Um but they were just they were uh goes without saying, not made for my hands. Oops. It's like a lot of the fingers were like weirdly long. So I had to like cut off some excess from like every single one. I think the pinky was the worst too, if I remember right. But the last time I made a cosplay, I think it's been over 10 years now, actually. Oh, I'm not bleeding, am I? No. Okay. Sorry. It's like I was at one point, though. I don't know when that happened. That's probably a weird thing to have me to just like no context brought up of just like, am I bleeding? No? Okay. Let's see, that needs to be just a smidge thicker. Because the last one I made, I think it was stocking? Or was it the companion cube? I think it could have been either one of those, because I think that was those were the same years. I made a little, oh darn. I made a little, Dajinka outfit thing that was based on the companion cube. But I can't remember. I can't remember if that was the same year as stalking. I feel like it was. Yeah, because I think that was the one year that I only went with the two friends. And then I was gonna. I don't remember what I was gonna plan for like the year after that, but I remember like I didn't get anything made because my mom was like, "Oh, you have to find your own way to that con now. I'm not paying for you anymore now that you are no longer in school." And it's like, "Oh, okay, I guess I'm never going again." Which like I don't know. It like on one hand it makes sense because it's just like cons are a lot of money, and I did spend a lot of time in the artist alley. But like at the time, it's just like, oh, okay, you just yeah, okay. Because it's like I don't have a job. How would I get there? Let me see. Okay. And then now we can do that. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 dun, dun, dun. Where did that extra dot come from? Whoops. Dun, 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 dun. Can't tell if it looks disbalanced or not. Maybe something. There we go. That looks a little better, I think. Might need to change this a little bit. It does go past the eyes a bit, so just need a little bit more length. Why is it that Spotify like there's these have been two songs where it's just like I don't know if this person is just really good at tuning Miku or if they're using AI. And it's like I want to give them the benefit of the doubt, but gonna drink a liter of water and enjoy it. You know what? I should have at least a little water as a treat. Like I should definitely drink a little bit more water at least. Okay, I'm gonna move that up. I really feel like this is an AI Miku, so I'm gonna skip. Like like uh like it's It was harder to give that one the benefit of the doubt in comparison to the other one. The other one, it was just like, maybe. But this one is just like, it's a little too smooth for Miku. How do I want to layer this one? Because the slow front section would be one. Yeah, we need to have the bang itself be two. Layers are like onions. When you really think about it, every VTuber is an onion. I'm gonna detail that more. Actually, we should probably have the bang be a few more pieces. It should be at least 3. No way. We're all onions. Every VTuber is onions. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that'll be on that layer. And then this will be another layer. Yeah. And then like that. Okay. And then I think we have this in like a weird order, but we can figure out, because let's see, there's that bit, which we should be able to just be like, whoop. Whoop. Although I do need to detail it more, but we're just getting this so that way we can see it better. Which honestly is probably a weird order of doing things, but that's fine. We'll do it like this. Dun, 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 dun. Something like that. And then we should be able to do that. And then do something like that. And then like that. There we go. Let's actually move the, oh gosh, I don't know where I moved it. There we go. Let's move this on top of everything. This singer sounds a lot like a specific other person, and I don't know if it's like, if there's like leaving the VTuber sphere, or they just have like a very similar vocal quality. It might just be that they have a similar vocal quality. Because let me see if I can queue up really quick the person that I'm thinking of. I am not gonna be quick enough. Dun, 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 dun. This track sounds nice. Okay, we're gonna gonna make that a little bit transparent so we can kind of add more detail to the line work here. I think that works, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, are we able to just where is how oh right, I have the sketch over it. Okay, I do have it like that. Okay. So let's erase that bit. And then we can just grab this and then be like, whoop. Not like that, whoop. There we go. Wait, where do I have that? Okay. There we go, maybe. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I keep messing up. Hums to avoid self-deprecation. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. I think we're gonna take a little break here soon, but I haven't found the right stopping point quite yet. Oh, last week I did have a dream that involved Majima finally. It's it wasn't like actually him is the thing, because it was I went to a place I don't think it was actually modeled after the place around here. Um but it was I was going to go bowling with my elf and a friend, and there was just apparently like a Yakuza cosplayer meetup, and I saw like Yakuza 3 Majima off in the distance, and I was like, oh. And they were with a Saizuma. And I like in my dream I was doing my best to like track them down. I was just like, I need to track down this this Majima Majima evil cousin Hanzima. Oh no. But like I was just like, I gotta chase them down, I gotta track them down, and I was like going down all these halls like trying to find trying to find them or like find someone that saw them. And like there was one room that like I ran into and accidentally slipped in, and it was like someone, like they had like a photo shoot thing set up, and I just accidentally slipped right in front of the camera, and I was like, I'm so sorry. And I was just like so desperately trying to track them down. Um, and it's like the only person that I was able to, I have that a little bit lower down. The only person that I was able to track down was one of the Ichiban cosplayers. And like I was messaging him over Discord and was like, "Do you know like do you have do you have any information on like who that Majima cosplayer was?" And they were like, "No, but we're doing like we're doing another Yakuza cosplay event um on like this such and such day. Maybe if you like show up, um maybe they'll come to this one, and like that could work out." And I was like, "Oh, maybe. Thank you." Thank you, Kasuga. And I don't remember if the dream like time skipped and I went or not. But I was just like, finally, in some capacity, he has seeped into my dreams. I was so excited. And then the worst thing that could have happened in real life happened. Maybe not the worst thing, but I had a terrible day after that. Think call desk Kasuga so cool. It's like you're really living up to the character that you cosplay. Thank you so much. um I'm trying to think if I really need to have like the circle piece for this be separate, or if I could just have it on the ear layer. Because I think I can have it on the ear layer. I'll just have to have this on a separate layer. But that should work. That is not the right layer. Keep using the wrong tool. I don't know how. I don't know. I don't even remember switching to that one. So I don't know why it's doing that. Maybe one day Majima will show up in my dream once again, and then true chaos can happen. I can actually have that work, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that should work. We'll have this be another folder in here. I'm going to kill Kale. Maybe I don't think it'll happen, but my brain is like maybe one day I'll have a dream where I am Takehiko, and then I could be with Majima in my dream. And I'm like, I don't think so. The closest my subconscious will let me dream about Majima is if it's a Majima cosplayer that I have to chase around and then never find again in my dream. I don't think it's gonna have me be lucky enough to be Takehiko. Many folder, much art. We're already at 50 layers. I think it counts the sketch, but yeah. I think I'm trying to think if I need to have the hmm, it'll move more if I have it be separate. So we'll let it be very fluffy. I had an uncomfortably realistic dream where my brother visited my apartment and complained about the bathroom sink being clogged. I started to panic and woke up. Oh no. I don't know. I'm trying to remember the last time I like had to wake up in fear from a dream. There was gosh, there was one dream that like it still kind of messes me up of like not knowing when the dream ended and when real life like began. Um I'm almost I almost wonder if it was like a case of sleep paralysis, but I don't know if it would have been or not. But I was just like laying in my bed and this was at my parents' house. Um and with how my bedroom door was, I was able to kind of like look through the door from my bed like down the hall to like see my parents' room. And there was this I'm gonna have this be this part as well. Konnichiwa, na 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 da 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 da. Wait, what playlist? I can't tell if this is a cover or not, because this sounds very familiar. Why does it sound familiar? But I was looking down the hall and there was this, I don't remember if it was a shadowy figure or, um, weird, this is the only one for the song. Why do I know this song? Um, I was looking down the hall and I don't remember if it was a shadowy figure or just like a pair of floating eyes, but I was just kind of like laying in bed. It's just like, what's going on? And then it came closer, and then at one point it like looked through the crack of my door, like where it attaches to the wall. And then when it saw that I saw it, it like grinned and kind of jumped into the room and like, did stereotypically like scary to a kid, like, ah, kind of thing. And I like freaked out. And it like took like a mask off, and then like something else, and then set it on my computer chair, and then walked out of the room. And I got up and like followed it out into the kitchen. And like my dad was there, and it's just like, oh, hey, you shouldn't have scared me like that. That was really scary. And he was like, what are you talking about? It's like I literally just got home from work. What? And And I was just like so confused, and I was telling him, I was like, you jumped into my room and scared me. I was like, no. And it's like, I don't know like when it transferred from dream to reality, but it's very, very weird. Some dreams are very weird. I'm actually gonna connect this like that. Konnichiwa, na 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 na. And then we'll kind of clean that up at one point. Just kind of quickly going through. Oh wait. Is that how I wanted it? I did this kind of silly. We'll have this fluff be here. Whoops. And then we can always go back and add more details. Okay, let's save. Because I've been a little peckish for a little bit. So let's get the BRB screen ready. We'll probably work on more of this more. So yeah, this is a good time to get up and stretch, use the bathroom, get a snack, whatever you need to do. I feel like my headspace is still really weird, but it'll probably be that for a little bit. But we will be back in 10 minutes and we'll work more on this model. When I get back, I will show you a sketch of the other adopt that I got, in a way that I make sure that Twitch won't be mad at me. I'm sure Twitch won't be mad at me, but you know, I can never be too sure. But we will be back. I did save the fluff. I did save the fluff. And we will be back in 10 minutes. Wow! On there and it'll look like me. For the werewolf specifically, not me as Xephoria. I don't have many pictures of myself on there because I just make pictures of commissions. That's all I do. I'm going the long way and I'm gonna kill somebody. I don't wanna do that and we are not gonna. We've made it to the exit. Yay.
Let me provide you with the quintessential example of bad waifuism so you know what to avoid.
Okay.
Step 1. All dragons.
Oh, yeah!
No, why don't we talk?
Oh no.
It was good. I still have 2 tacos, but
Oh, you're right. Or if I would have been like, you can't tell me what to do.
My apologies.
I love it. Keep going. I want to hear you lose your mind. It's music to my ears.
The experiment Chikara Horimori has done it again. genetic ecstasy.
What are we even watching right now?
By stimulating the DNA correlating to high leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence.
I don't know what I'm doing, don't ask me. There's like not all
I miss my Tails wife.
What?
Wait, hold on.
Cause I love you. Rule number 3. Wear your heart on your cheek. Name the song and I'm your bug. Well, just do Chasing Cars, I guess. If I lay here.
What's wrong? Never seen a Russian blue before.
We love her! We love Auntie Nyan! Roxanne only gave me lightheadedness with this. My sanity is slipping away through my fingers like grains of sand. Yeah, let's go! Take my sanity, Auntie Nyan!
It's all right now, because I am here. Half might, half for all. We are full-time heroes.
You okay, Mr. Ryuki? I feel like you aren't exactly sound of mind right now.
You don't even have any resistance! You don't even have resistance! This game will make you... in 5 seconds, out! Since I brought people in like Shiki, I can happily say the quality of the community members as well. Ah, okay, that's what you were meaning. You were bringing more people in, but they are more degenerates. No, that's not. My limes!
I eat kids.
What? You dare insinuate that I would give in to your whims? First, you have to strip and kiss my toes, and then maybe I will consider saying such vulgar words. My house. In the middle of my house, our house. In the middle of our house, our house. In the middle of our house, our house. In the middle of our house. In the middle of our house, our house. In the middle of our house, our house. In the middle of our house, our house. In the middle of our house. In the middle of our house, our house. I don't even know where I heckin' went to find the thing earlier. I don't have time to mess with you. I forgot that I still had that active. She's still going. I'm fighting Padoru. Why isn't she going away? I'm just straight up fighting her. She's stuck. There we go. Okay. Yes, you are safe from the scan. It is only me who can be scrunched.
Oh, and I need your help installing tits.
Okay. It's thankfully an easy process.
I just
Yes, you should draw, Mal. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate.
No. Here.
I think you'll need one of these.
A gun?
Now we're talking.
It's fake. It will help you fit in around the other assassins.
Assassins? Wait a second.
Beware the cows! Not all milk is enriched.
I need a plunger to get past the sermon. As you can see, kinda, I look slightly more bouncier. I don't know. Maybe so. Maybe no. I don't know. And then, let me see. Have to just be very slow about it. There we go. You can kind of see my eyebrows. They are a little bit more round. It's not open. But yeah, you can see my eyebrows and my little accessories and my hair. Not much hair movement, but at the same time there is. And then let's go ahead and just wow. I'm a little yukuri. I probably find it funnier than any. No, I just like the beans. I just like the beans. I'm not a foot freak.
Suicide, death, and disturbing imagery is not recommended for children and those who are in a bad mental state. Look at how cute that is.
And no.
Help! Yeah.
I might as well just chug the rest of my water at this point. My goodness. The police came. Everyone was heckin' dead. Jaws were everywhere. Like, yeah, this one is Maria. This one is Rosa. Rosa really doesn't like her daughter Maria, so she goes boo boo boo. Like basically lifts up the dolls and it's just like she hits Maria just boom 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 boom. Because I feel like it would be a difference of like and like
And we are back.
hopefully everybody had a good break. That didn't work as well as I thought it would. Anyway, let's see. Since I said that I was going to show the little sketch of the other adopt that I got, I will show it really quick. But it's here. I have part of it covered just in case. In theory, it is okay, but hello, nobody. Okay, I'll fight you. I'm ready. I'm ready. Hiya. Let's see who shall win. Oh, thank you, nobody. I do my best. This last week has been rough. Must go to dinner and trying to be late. Oh, okay. Have a good time at dinner. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, that crit. GG, nobody. Welcome back from the break, everyone. Allow me, Beatrice, to show you a talent of a true artiste. I couldn't fake the coughing fit today, apparently. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. And yeah, GG, nobody. Wow. Let me see. We should probably color in the inside of the mouth, wherever the mouth layer is. There it is. Why? I did not explode. Why did I not explode? Where is the earth-shattering kaboom? Have the... Refresh. Oh, right, because I forgot to open it before stream started. I always forget to do that. Right? A new cover of monitoring. Oh, did it leave my Discover thing? I guess it did. It's just doing whatever now. Yeah, pistol whip bean! A creature of very much hair. Where was the mouth? There it is. Let me see. I will probably have like a kind of placeholder color. Let me see. Like right about there, maybe. I can get a live 2D model like yours. Where do I sign up? Well, if you go on the VGen, there's conveniently the bot just brought it up. Fun to compare your Yukuri model to mine to see how much further you've come. Oh yeah, because this was the very first one. There's also the one for Bailey, which I'd have to switch over to, but it's not too hard. I can switch right back. There it is. Like this is a direct comparison. For one, Bailey is much more bouncy. There we go. It might be tricky because it kind of latches to like the one that's actively the model. But we could kind of make a stack. Making a joke about how you're working on my model right now. Yee. Can we keep the Yukuri pile for the rest of the stream? Maybe. we can certainly try. If someone randomizes, then not much I can do. Let me see. We do something like that. That'll have kind of a maybe okay transition. Also, we should probably have the tongue be its own folder. Right there. Then that. Just imagine doing a 3-stack. Yeah, that would be fun. I know, unless they updated it, let me see. But I think it would only, I guess we could maybe in theory have one like underneath. Because I know, you can't necessarily stack, why is the transparency whack like that? Oh gosh. Like, yeah, it can't stack onto another item, but it would like, it'll only stack on like the one that's currently the active model. So it'd be tricky. Could maybe do it, but it'd be tricky. Let me see, okay. And so now we have one that is the inner mouth for that to clip onto. Which we will bring it kind of more that way. Something like this, maybe. We might change that color. And then this would be the lip mask. This is more or less just for in this program. There we go. Lit. And then, where was this layer? There we go. Okay, and then do something like that. Oh gosh, where's the ear layer? There it is. Trying to think of the limits of movement. Because this ear would cover this area, so we might... something like that. Maybe. And make that a little bit see-through. Maybe not that one. I don't know what I want to listen to today. We've left the recommended. Let me see. I don't know what playlist to go from. Let's add a few of these. Oh, whoops. Can listen to that one track from the Chameleon game again. I haven't tried the second level since I want to save it for the stream. Alright, yeah, let's see. Let's have that play next. Yeah, we'll have that go for a little few more. The twin stick, huh? Oh, did I set up any of the toggles for the Yukuri? For the Yukuri Bailey? I don't think I did. Did I even set up a zoom? I did not. Oh, there we go. Glasses, no glasses. I'm gonna have to figure out how to have that be a track thing instead of just a toggle. I was referring to. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes sense to me. Incomplete to me without the weapon sound effects. Oh no. Yeah, I can imagine. Man, it's really weird, like, drawing the stuff that would be normally hidden. And being like, okay, how do I go about doing this? What do I want this to look like when it is seen? Mr. Oron, please release versions of the weapon sounds or just include the weapon sounds tabs. Right, I feel like it wouldn't be too hard to have, like, a version that exists with the weapon sounds. You know, this is gonna maybe sound a little sappy, but I wanna tell you Eggies that I appreciate you guys. For, like, sticking around as long as you have. Like, I know I get into my head a lot. Especially, like, lately. But I have a lot of fond memories streaming. So, Wait, the mech, I searched his Spotify page and there's a song by that name with the Archon's logo. I'm intrigued, but going to save my first listen for a stream fair. Cause yeah, I know I've been in a weird headspace lately, but I like streaming for you guys. I appreciate you showing up. Just starts making noise after I say a cute, silly little thing. Let's see, how does that look? Oh right, the ear. Okay, that looks good with the ear. And with the bang, yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Let me move the bang a little bit. Yeah, I think for the most part you wouldn't see that too often other than looking down, but yeah, that should be fine. There's a little bit of extra line there that needs to not be there. We live for the Zeph noises.
Hopefully.
Let's see, which layer is that? Yeah, at one point. I know I need to do better about that, I think. Also, I grabbed a can of soda and haven't even opened it, but I also haven't finished my last soda. Let me see. I think I'm gonna do that. And then make that be a little bit thinner. Can't change a thing. She says take care, but I take more than I bring. This one's very quiet, but I'm afraid of turning it up. To lose this much. 'Cause when you leave, you know you take more than your love. Let's see. You know, this will be my first time, like, making little, like fox-ish ears. It's like the only... I think the only animal ears I've made so far are Issa's. It's like they've all been pointy ears otherwise. Oh yeah, wolf ears, yeah. It's like I was thinking, it's like, yeah, I've only really drawn like pointed ears. So, but I think I have an idea of how to separate it. Do nothing. Nothing works. And then my doctor said, don't do that if it hurts. Oops. She says it just feels inhumane to lose. Yeah. 'Cause when you leave, you know you take more than your love. Cicada days of makeup. Actually have. I'm trying to think of like the things that like. Yeah, I think this was the first one. And then like that. So I saw VGen opened like a shop option. Like you can do that instead of like just commissions. And I feel like that'd be really nice. And I want to put something in there, but I don't know what. It's like part of me wants to put the adopts in there, but then at that point I would have to kind of have it be like a base price. And part of me wants it to be like a brain wants it to be like an auction thing. So then I would have to cross post it, in which I wouldn't be able to put it on VGen. I don't know. Yeah, I want the fluff to be past this. Yeah, I think I get like weirdly locked in when I'm working on models. Which I mean, like, you know, I'm trying to think of things in like a slightly different dimension, so it makes sense. But it's also a thing of just like I'm just staring at it. Just I was trying to zoom in and I immediately forgot that the toggles didn't exist. Mm. Yeah. It's just there's like the corner of my brain that is just like, why aren't you talking about anything? Focus for you. Let's see. Very floofy. Okay. It's that. Oh wait, no, it is open on the other end. More lemon than rough. I swear I'm really trying. Together, naturally me that what you want me for me. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong layer. I swear I'm really trying. I promise I'm doing my best. I just haven't learned how to be human as you are yet. And then hide those. Let's see. Okay, I think, yeah, that should be enough. Okay, I think after stream, I'm gonna have to go through and like name all of these layers because I'm already just like, where is everything? There we go. Oh, that one's spicy. That one's spicy. I was wondering about that can't function without naming layers. It's like I'm definitely it's definitely something that's easier to a point, but then especially with models, I'm just it gets a lot really quickly. Okay, I'm gonna open a can of soda. This is a can of Sprite. Oh gosh, that opened. That did not open. No, it was a kind of bent can. Can I like? I feel like if I press on it. Okay, this is why I got a cup. Oh, that is not even coming out of the can. It's like coming out in droplets. Oh gosh. Okay. Do I have something to like press it more open? I was thinking it was gonna be like a quick thing. Can I? Like I don't want to press it with my finger and hurt myself. I will break it open with a crochet hook. Okay, this is kind of working. Okay. It should be open enough to pour into this cup. This was so chaotic. There we go. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Think for it all. Okay. There we go. I opened it. I opened the can. Cause yeah, it was bent like outward. There we go. I have the soda is free. The soda is free to get sipped upon. And now to have water after that. Okay. Mission complete. We have opened the can of soda. Yeah. This is like very different. Let me redo this ear because I made it not an ad. I didn't say even. Did I say the brand name? Maybe I did. If I did, it is not an ad. So confidently, like I didn't say it. Wait, did I? I didn't say the exact type of it because it's not the basic flavor. So we'll leave a little to mystery. What flavor? Oh no, I've been asked a question I need to answer. No. Oh, why is it playing this again? I don't know. I don't know what vibe I want. Maybe we'll just go with the vibes playlist for now. Maybe I don't know if I should do smart shuffle for it. I don't know. We'll just go with vibes. We'll just do the vibes. Mm. Because the vibes playlist is a big old mix. Ah. Why does... There we go. It's like, why is that erasing that? Yeah, something like that. Something like that's close. I'm looking at the fluff. It's just like, could I technically make it easy on myself? But nah.
I refuse.
But yeah, I need to remember this week, before I take my little trip, to record the thing for the voice acting stuff. 'Cause the deadline for that is the 21st, I think. And I think I only have like 2 lines. So no! How dare you attack me? My goodness, I'm just floating. Oh, right, I messed with it. I'm gonna... Oh, I was looking forward to it being like, wee! That one was stuck on me. But yeah, I found out. I had it broken. Or I messed it up so that it was only pushing the Higurashi model, but I figured out how to have it push just whatever model I have. Start floating around like a space invader, right? I couldn't figure out like the good settings for it. There was one setting that I had that when items were done being thrown at me, I would just float off. It was really funny. But I guess I changed that at one point. Something that I need to play around with more. I don't know if you Eggies have seen it, but like, have you... There's this one guy that like keeps commissioning artists who have drawn Daisy and like commissioning them to draw her with like that elephant power up. And it's like, what an oddly specific interest. But I find it really funny because there's a lot of artists that it's just like, yeah, I just felt like drawing Daisy for no reason. As a thing, is this Wonder Bread? Like, I don't know. Like, it could be. But, like... But like the people that do get commissioned to draw that for him have been like, yeah, he was lovely to work with. So like it's probably like a better form of the Wonder Bread, I guess. But it's very interesting. It's interesting to witness in like real time. It's like, I think if someone... I don't think I would be able to do that. Hmm. Okay. That looks a little bit better. I need to fix it up a little bit more. Just so that way it doesn't have weird stuff going on there. Man, something seems so reminiscent of like the... And I don't know why it's sounding that way. Like I'm trying to... Yeah. Okay. Now for all of the hair. Trade away for 4Ks on 7 days. No, 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 no. My alarm went off. Fixed, you mean the Mario elephant power up, right? Yeah. It's like they... But it's like specifically with Daisy. But it's like... Let me see if I can like search it. I don't know if I can. 500%. Probably. Like, let me see. Daisy elephant. Cause let me see. Yeah, the guy, like, it'll be this drawing of Daisy, just in general. And then this guy will commission the artist and then quote retweet the original, being like, I loved the original, but she wasn't an elephant, so I commissioned the same artist to turn her into an elephant. And that is basically every single post, except for if the artist initially went out of their way to draw an elephant Daisy. And so he'll quote retweet that one and I didn't even have to commission this one. That is the bulk of all of his tweets. All the hair in the back a separate toggle? Like how you have the cape. Oh, to just like occasionally sometimes have it just this. I think I could. Yeah. That shouldn't be too hard. The Daisy Elephant guy has been making the rounds. It's honestly impressive, right? It's like, my guy, how much money do you have to commission these artists? If I was more confident about how to draw an elephant, I would ask for some of that money, but I'm not confident in drawing an elephant. Yeah, to occasionally leave out the hair. Hair would be the default. No, hair would be a punishment. Redeemer as a joke. Ah, okay. So kind of like how my Higurashi model has the toggle to take off the dragon parts. We just undragons the Xephoria. Okay, yeah. That'll be easy enough. Let me see. What color is that? Okay, it's like a dark gray. Okay. Yeah. I don't have that set up on this. I wonder what does the Bailey look like without the scales? It's like it's been so long I forgot. Nah, baby. Gotta move it. I gotta move it in the way or out of the way. Baby, baby, I love you. Oh, why does that do that? How did I? That must have been something that I did like in the Live 2D program. Oh gosh. Just undragons Bailey. What did I even grab? I can't remove that last scale. There we go. No? There we go. I have undragoned Bailey. This looks so cursed. This looks so cursed. Oh gosh, I feel bad about that. Redragons the Bailey. Oh, I gotta manually move over. Right, it looks so weird. Right, very cursed. But man, just imagine having that much disposable income just to like publicly indulge in one of your things to a scale of you're known as the guy. Just known as the person that commissions that very specific interest. Meanwhile, me is just like, yeah, I have a few extra dollars. I can commission a little treat. Okay, what? I think it's that. Maybe it's that shade. We'll grab that shade. He's a software developer. I have no evidence for just vibes. Yeah, I don't know. Because the thing is, I feel like I've heard his name before in not a Daisy context, but if I look on his Twitter, all I see is Elephant Daisy, so I can't really look into what he does. He probably, I mean, what does his bio say? What is his bio? He has a YouTube link. This man's really likes Plants and versus Zombies. I just see part 1213 of Plants vs Zombies 2, and it's like, okay, I don't think that game is that long, but I could be wrong. I'm just YouTuber. YouTube Let's Player. What's his first video? He's been using the same little pixel art for 14 years. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna get a free stretch in before I tackle this. Okay. Yeah. Can add more details later. Let's see. Okay, that's a little too zoomed in. There we go. I'll do this one. Oh, I grabbed OBS. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna redo these. Because I almost feel like I need a bigger brush. I might just kind of make shapes and then refine after. That might be a good way to approach this. Okay, this girl just mentioning ice cream. What was that song? Ice cream. There it is. You're bearing amazing news? What is the amazing news? What is the amazing news for you, for us, Shiki? Congratulations, Shiki. We are waiting with bated breath for Shiki's good news. Okay, never mind. I had a joke in mind, but my thunder was still. No! We'll never know. Right. Congratulations. All that Monster Hunter. I'm not gonna finish that joke. Felt I was gonna make the same joke. Oh no! No! I'm sorry, Shiki, we stole your thunder. Philip stare right into my soul. Where my tablet is on my desk, your model is basically face to face with me. Just Capcom released Monster Smoocher and my life is yours. What is a monster? It's fine. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry we stole your joke, Shiki. Yeah, having these, sketching these very basically and then going back to do the details is probably a great idea of my own. I actually haven't listened to the full version of this song, so I don't know when the call and response is gonna happen. HP is in the red. No! Shiki, it's not worth it. Get out of there! I guess that's what you have to deal with when you want that to happen with Monster Hunter. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought you were still talking about Monster Hunter. Chan, hi. Nani ga suki? Nukamito. Yamni ma anata. Hi. Nani ga suki? Nori fureba. Anata. Hi. Cookie and cream o yarima anata. Hi. Nani ga suki? I am looking at Gora Magala right now. It is a nice design. I don't think they're my type, though, I will say. Nice vulgar. Oh, that one. Let me look at him again. Well, he was in a relationship. That might not be a good idea if I roll up to him. I'm trying to roll with this without bursting laughing in the VC I'm in. Right, laugh. Let them know. Let them know the laugh.
Also, how are you doing, Mal?
Need a little bit more room up top. I'll respectfully stare at him from afar. Understandable, you don't have the history and personal animosity that makes... yeah, true. True. I don't know too much for... for Monster Hunter, so I don't know the intricacies. I am simply looking at this from a strictly aesthetical viewpoint. Just woke up. Fair. Oh gosh, yeah. It is almost 5. I did not realize it is 4:30. For me, I don't know how to answer that right now. Okay, man, I'm making a bit out of it, but I can vote up about this later. Fair. Let me see. Because yeah, the details here will change as we get further along. I will... And I'm not really paying attention to, like, layer order. But this hair will be extremely floofy. Very floofy. Gosh, I'm almost kind of worried that my friend is gonna try to teach me mahjong when I go over later tonight, because we're gonna hang out. We were gonna do hot pot, but one of the people that was gonna show up, it was initially that they were gonna have a dentist appointment and couldn't go, but then they also just got really sick.
Oh, this is for pistol.
Yeah. I feel like you could almost make a 9-tailed fox just out of the ponytail, right? This is my model. It was made for me. Me laughing about that, even though it's just like that. That one did freak me out. Let's see, we'll have one kind of like this, maybe. Let's see, that can be part of this. Amigata. Oh yeah, Amigata felt. Yeah, it's good. It's definitely it definitely does its job of freaking me out. Okay, that'll be 2 layers for over here. I didn't realize I had the song in this playlist. Pistol can hear everything. I do want that part to be in front, so we do have to have this be just a basic kind of shape. Yeah, we can have this be the same layer. I think. Yeah, I can manage to do that, I think. I don't know. We'll have this be. I might simplify like some of these side ones, but I want it to be nice and floofy. Laura, she wasn't born with those wolf ears. Okay. I didn't know. I don't remember if I knew that part of the lore, but that makes more sense. Yeah, floofy, floofy. Because there are a few things where it's like I can just have it be an amount of floofy within the program. But like for the bulk of the ponytail, those do have to be separate. Also, here's the wrap that's been on my mind. Boop. I want to learn the lyrics minus the gravel gargling part. Fair. Let's see. That's that part. We can do that. I do kind of want... do I want that to be separate? We can get away with it not being separate. My chair creaks. Okay. Everybody hand up. Everybody stand up. We can honestly just hide the front part just to focus on all this. And she says 3, 2, 1, make some noise. Do 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 do. Oh gosh, I'm definitely gonna need to name these parts. Okay. Okay, and then there's that.
Hello. Pistol Lip's namesake, Smoking Pistol, is her character from critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. Have you tried the expanded free trial, where you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and award-winning Heavensward and Stormblood expansions with no restrictions on playtime through level 70? Hello!
I don't know if that was actually Hanyu's voice. It wasn't. I don't know if that was the voice that I gave her. And I absolutely did not roll those R's. It was close enough, yeah. Everybody hands up. Heroes are come back. Ah! Yeah, I did not roll the R's. That did a bad job. I did a bad job there. Dun, 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 dun. That part we can kind of be lazy for, because that's going to be more or less like the most far back one. We'll just kind of make it a shape. If we need more or less, we can just change it later. I'm actually gonna move that like all the way to the back already, because I know things are gonna be in front of it. Yeah. Definitely very low pitch. I think if I were to even attempt to try to replicate it, I would actually hurt my throat. Come on, everybody, hands up. Heroes come back. Speed on down. 3, 2, 1, make some noise. Rocks. Ooh. We'll just fill that in. Heroes come back. Speed on down. 3, 2, 1, make some noise. Whoops. That's not it. This one also needs to kind of be in front of maybe something. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. I didn't do the thing. Thank you for the lurk, Shiki. Have fun with those monsters. Let's see, that moves up there. I'll never reveal my secrets, Shiki. Oh gosh, I almost bumped my figures. Just eyebrow wiggle. Have fun with those monsters. Tokoisho. Oh gosh. Where does this need to be up? Okay, yeah. The ponytail stuff here needs to have some fix later. Have some fix. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go ahead and start putting these in folders. That'll make it easier than just moving one half of it at a time. Washoi, 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 washoi. Which one was this? Oh gosh, where did your fill go? There you are. Dun, 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 dun. A little fix in this trying time. Little fix in this economy. Let's see, we're just gonna like do a big fill for all of these. Washai, 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 washai. Washai, 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 washai. And then we'll, of course, reorganize as we go. Washai, washai. Because, yeah, there's already quite a few that it's just like, this needs to be reordered a little bit. And then we're almost... Oh, this was the last one to fill. Okay, so yeah, we need to do some extra fill for at least one layer. Oh, why are you not filled? I didn't close that layer. No. What a fool I am. Na 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 na. There we go. Okay. And so for this, that is going to be the back layer, the backmost layer. That one I want above that one. And then probably like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that one is the way it goes. That middle one needs to be a little higher up. That can go back there, I think. Yeah. Just moving a lot of layers. Okay, you need to move, like, I don't know how far back. You need to move a little bit back. There are a few things that I think I'll need to do some live 2D magic for. But I do want it to at least look like good in the program here. Okay, you go. Maybe there? Oh, you are in the wrong spot right now. Right, the absolute floof. The floof that is hard to keep track of. Let's see. That one needs to be a little bit forward. Okay, never mind. The other one needs to be more back. How? Okay. So now this needs to move more back, and then that needs to move more back. Okay, I will, off stream, I think, do a little bit more detailed moving of all this. Yeah, absolutely nine-tailed fox. And then we'll do a little bit about there. Let's see. We'll do... This is going to be the one bit that'll be there. Yeah.
Okay.
We're We're at a good point. We still need to do like a few things here and there. A little bit of stretch. Eek. Okay. mm. I know I wanted to have like the like ponytail be a little thicker line, and now it's just like now I need to thicken up everything else. Which wouldn't be too hard. Let's see. I do want to add a little bit more details. But we have the base. We don't have the toggles yet, but we have the base. My goodness, I have been barely even eating my Hot Pockets. Or not Hot Pocket. Pizza rolls. A lot of the shading, I think, is gonna help. A little bit there. There we go. This kind of helps. Add a little bit more. Like it helps with separation a little bit, I think. You know, I wonder if that's why I was thinking it was maybe fox ears, because it's like very much in the nine-tailed fox territory of things. That is not the right layer. There are you. There you go. What layer are you? What is... Nothing. I made a blank layer earlier. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Now, do I want to tidy up the hair or do I want to work on the toggles? Maybe on like some of the smaller toggles. Let me see. I have to turn off multiply for some of these. But we can do the little. Let's work on the toggles a little bit. Because the hair is gonna take a lot of attention. Okay. So let's see. Where is the eyes? There you are. Okay. We'll have a folder for the toggles. Let's have that be a raster layer instead of a vertex layer. I'm so spoiled by like Procreate because it'll just have me really easily make a straight line. It's just like, but if we, because I want to work smarter. Oh wait, no, that goes from that point. So if we do it like this, how do I rotate? My goodness. That is not smarter. Yeah, it is shift, but also my keyboard is not easily accessible. It's not easily accessible when I'm drawing. So we'll just do a little bit of this for this. Right. Honestly, fake type is fantastic. We love fake type here.
Give me 1 second. I gotta
Do a little thing off screen real quick. Something really quite important I want to show you. Yee? Want to see? Is it one of the Monster Hunter monsters? Oh, I see you've sent it. Is spoilered. Huh? Huh? It's not a monster. What drugs do you need, Shiki? Funny out of context, House MD is not Monster Hunter. Well, I know he's not Monster Hunter. I asked if it was gonna be Monster Hunter before I looked at it. It's weird that I have to make this small to do what I want for it to do. Actually gonna have it be like this because that one is a little high. There we go. I don't have the drug, Shiki. Being bullied and defamed. No! My reputation is in shambles. No! Can't believe you do one silly little Monster Hunter stream where you get a little too silly before it crashes and never is. Well, I guess it didn't crash. It just stopped capturing. I was gonna say you were too busy. No, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. This would be something for me to say in your chat, but not on my stream. It might be too silly. Mighty Queen of Vampires reduced to nothing more than a wyvern's concubine. Oh no. Can never recover, never. Let me see. Those. Oh gosh, I want to hide the ruler. Yeah. I think I don't know if I'll keep it to where it like goes outside of it or not. But it's kind of cute. Okay, and then for the heart one, we'll delete this ruler and then have another one. I think these work better when they go outside the lines. Okay. Did you want... Oh, wait. You probably want the, like a, I don't know how to explain it. I think I have a pen, for it. I don't know if I'll use the pen, but... Like, almost... Oh, that's the other way around. Yeah, that's the other way around. Like, almost something like this. Right? Where it kind of has, like, the glow. I'll do it differently, because this pen, doesn't really have, like, a taper or anything, so it kind of looks weird. Works. Yeah, where it's, like, the white and then has, like, a kind of glowing effect around it, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing too. But just kind of getting like the idea. Because this way we get the little curve, and then I'm gonna make another symmetry tool. Because I did something similar for the sketch here. Oh, I wonder... I'm trying to think if it would work with being on the same layer, if it should be a different layer. Man, I was thinking about like, I'm gonna be going to a round one soon. And I was like, man, it would be so cool if there was like Yakuza stuff in there. And it's like, I'm pretty sure those are like limited to specific like Sega owned crane game companies probably. I can dream. I know at one point, I don't know if they like actually have them like currently or if they're still being worked on. But there was a thing where the little birds, buntans, those were being made as like actual I'm trying to think they were being made as like actual winnable prizes, and it's just like I really want the bird. I want the bird. Let me see, this is gonna have to move. Okay, that needs to be moved a little bit. I think I might move it more when it gets into Live 2D, just so that way it can kind of like be tilted almost. Because right now it's kind of just forward facing, but if we keep it forward facing, it'd be easier to have it be able to do the certain angles. Mm-hmm. Okay, and then if we duplicate that, we will make it... We'll start with this pink. How many of you took the bait? How many of you can relate? Like that much. And then we'll duplicate it a little bit. I think like that. Let me look at the reference again. In the reference, it's blue. Let's see. Would you be okay with it being pink, or would you prefer the blue? Or perhaps to match the hair? Pink is probably good. Okay. Because I feel like that makes sense. Okay. And then, what was the next one? The tears. Oh, let's have that be in a folder. Yeah. Try making it brighter. I don't know if you have control over the size of the glow. But I think it might look more glow. Okay, let me play around. Let me hide that. So let's see. So brighter, I can duplicate the layer. Like, are you thinking that kind of that kind of brighter, or like a different kind? Like the I could also maybe add like a little bit of glow to the white. If I do that to the white part, I don't know. What do you think? Because I feel like it kind of looks like a little messy if the white part glows, but maybe if I have it be like a nice subtle bit of Gaussian blur. Oh, maybe. Let me see. I'll have to set a few of these to through glow. Oh, that's very bright. Yeah, too much glow. There's yeah, a lot of the other glow setups have it be like overlay. Yeah, overlay kind of maybe? I don't know. Cuz that really that lightens up the pink by a lot. I know. Let's see. Somewhere between those might be nice. So so I wonder if we what would be a good way of like doing that naturally? Whoops. Hmm. Yeah, it's just like let's see. Yeah, if we do that, it gets like too messy with the white. Hmm. Because that's like the most that we can do for that. Maybe if we duplicate that and then blur it a little bit, but like still keep the solid white. Are we getting there? Are we trusting the process? Can find a reference for colors and brightness and stuff later. Okay. We'll keep it here for now. Okay. Now for tears. Oops. I'm gonna have it be a blue so that way it's easy to see past the whites of the eyes for now, since it's just the solid right now. Which is very weird to draw this way. I wonder. Let me do this differently. Oops, not that one. Vector, and then do that. There we go. Because I do want to use a vector line for the tears, but I also want to see it. And so this way, I don't have to worry about having to turn the tier color different after I put it down. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, 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 da. Something like this, maybe. Let's see, let's do that a little differently. I go wide da 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 da. And then we'll do a similar thing for the highlights, although we're gonna have that be a raster layer. Should probably have that be in a different spot though. Well, we can leave it here for now. It's gonna be a little scuff, but it's in the process. Yeah. I don't know. I wonder how we'll have the transformation happen between like the tiers for that. I think maybe maybe when it's not active, it'll be see-through, but I think the positioning would be the big one can be like within the main highlight. And then the rest of them can be just outside of the pupil, maybe. Something to play around with when we get it into Live 2D. For now, it's not too big of a worry. See, okay. So delete the blue, we'll put this right there. And then clip that to there. There we go. And then we need to do something for the tiers. I'm trying to remember what I did for the last time I drew the model tiers. I think I had it be... I don't want to open the project. It's gonna explode everything if I do. Cause yeah, I don't think I put a thing. Okay. We're cooking. Trust the process. Yeah. 'Cause I think it was this, but like a light version of it, I think. Because it kind of helps it be visible. But it also kind of looks too much like a bubble right now. I think that maybe could work. I had the line art much thicker on one half than I did the other, my goodness. Okay, doodle doo doo. I think I did something else, but I can't remember what it was. I'm gonna have to open the project, aren't I? Let's see. Okay, let's save this. Let me open the project. Wherever I might be. Ooh, I have a version of it for the rig. That'll be lighter. That'll be lighter of load. Okay. Expressions. There we go. Ah, okay. I kind of had it, but kind of not. Okay. Because it's blue and then the underlining purple. Okay. We heard nothing yet. Come take your love away. Bam, bam. Oh gosh. I don't know if that worked the way that I wanted it to. I think I used the wrong tool also. I wonder if I should have the outlines different, because in this one I have it like a black outline, just so that way it's easier to see. I don't know if I should necessarily do that or not. We're experimenting. We are experimenting. Dedication, diction. Further evermore is beside with you. For evermore, more, yes, I'm a little confused. Even night, a little bit of die. I don't know. We'll come back to this. And then let's see, the ears being moved down will be a thing in there. Ah, yes, the hat. And this is before the behind the bangs. I did symmetry tool this, so I will symmetry tool it again. And I have no choice but to hit shift. There you go. That's fine. Oh my gosh, how is it 5:30? What is going on? What is going on? I guess we're just having a chill time. Wait, I have a delivery thing? Oh, okay. I got an email. It's like, your thing was delivered on Friday. And it's like, yeah, I got it. Got a nice little Beetlejuice figure. Because that got re-released. A lot of that company's Kotobukiya, I believe, they've been doing a lot of like re-releases of figures. And so when I saw that they were re-releasing the Beetlejuice one, I was like, oh, I need it. Just because it's really pretty. I'm a bit ashamed to admit this, but I haven't seen the movie all the way through. I've seen parts of it. Just because it was like one of those scenarios where like it's a movie that you're seeing like on TV. So I think I only really ever have seen like the ending, and that is it. I wonder if there would be a better way of drawing the hat to how it work in live 2D. We should be fine. Should be fine. Let's see, connect. Man, I do hope that the little hangout that I'm gonna be doing after stream doesn't feel awkward. Because it was something that we planned almost kind of last minute. Oh, whoops. Right? I think this is the closest to having this song on here, because I mean, I guess there's like the live performance. Night fever. Bad me refill over this third time. At the very least, I don't think I have Love and Joy in this playlist, so hopefully that works. That helps. Oh yeah, this one has like a freestyle thing going on with it. Because Love and Joy always gets me. Night fever. Oh, I was already drawing this behind the bangs, and it's like, why can't I see that line? Oh heck. Oh, it's still behind there. One of the various night songs, I think my favorite is Lily Lily Burning Night. Yeah, I forget which one is my favorite, because it's been a while since I've like listened to the other ones. But I think Miki Miki Romantic Naito is one that I remember liking. I don't remember how it goes off the top of my head, but I do remember liking it. Let me see. It's probably, yeah. Is there not even like a re-upload of this on here? Oh, there is a re-upload, but it's through the podcast. I feel like if I listen to that, it'll mess up. Yeah, Lily is good. Oh gosh, like I think for the most part, I feel like she doesn't get used too much, which is a bummer. Because there's Lily Lily Burning Night, or Burning Night, and then like there's Error and Reverse, which I think the cover of Error got like more popular than Lily's version. I don't know. Oh, the Takaruka Maguro Fever. That one's so cute. Yeah, I just remember it's like Miki Miki romantic night na 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 Miki Miki romantic night na 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 na. I am not in the mood for Kawaii Men. I don't know what I'm in the mood for, but I think Spotify showed me enough like variations of that I'm like, I'm good. Right? Lily does deserve more love. I think it's like it's tough because I think she's on like just the one version of Vocaloid. Let me I forget which version. Lily. I mean, to be fair, there's like a lot of Vocaloids that like you barely hear anybody using in general, and it's sad. Let me see. Oh, I got a fandom wiki or a fandom wiki. Oh yeah, wait. Is she just on? Okay, I'm gonna sacrifice lag. Yeah, she's just kind of stuck on V3. My goodness. My goodness, that is a 15-year-old voice bank. Lily. Here we go. Looks like there's a 22-minute medley on the YouTube with many of the songs. Yeah, Sam Free made a lot. Posted on the Discords. Okay, I will look at that at another time. Actually, I'm peeking at it right now. Oh. I think it'd be nice to do like a new Tayu cover of that medley. Yeah. I forget exactly when Sam Free passed, but I don't think they were that old, right? Let me see. Sam Free. Oh gosh, that was in 2015 that they passed. Yeah, they were only 31. They were only 31 when they passed. I'm doing this in a weird way. Let me see. Oh, I need to space these out a little bit more, I think. There we go. They're not perfect circles, but they work. Pistol has sliced some onions. Sliced one too many onions. The first Navy sketch had really funny proportions. Yeah. I will admit it was kind of silly. Oh. Oh gosh. Oh, I left my monster form up. No wonder it was struggling there for a second. I have too much open. I could probably close this sketch of this adopt That might help a little bit extra as well. Dun, 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 dun. I didn't leave the wiki page open, did I? Okay, no. I have a Wikipedia page open, but that won't lag my computer. Yeah, totally normal knife. No need to worry about anything. Let me see.
Yeah, good old chef pistol.
Actually, I wonder if I might. I might. I don't know if I should study how blood on a knife would look. I feel like I'd probably find some pictures that I don't want to see. Yeah, it's just a normal knife. You got some, you had to slice through, some meat. Mm. If nothing else, this is placeholder. Yeah, some steak. Yeah, very, very normal meat. Mm-hmm. During the few, I don't know. I'm thinking like I need to plan like what to stream the week after next. And it's just like, I want to play more of the fanfic writing game, but also like I don't know. I feel like we should change to something else even though like even though I am having a lot of fun with a fanfic writing game. Even though there are a few little glitches. But it is still early access, so kind of expect that. Quick Google search shows people do it all kinds of ways. Fair. Fair. Bloody knife ref. Okay. Oh, that's actually... Yeah, I think that looks a little bit better than what I sketched out. Okay, we will... Let me see. I will kind of turn it in a way that it kind of matches the reference. And then just kind of roughly sketch. Man, part of me is really like excited to hang out with one of my IRLs, and the other part of me is just like, I just want to play Yakuza after I'm done streaming. I just want to play Yakuza. And I know probably my elf will be very tired after the hangout. And will be too eepy to play Yakuza with me. But I wanna play Yakuza. The faster we get through it, the faster I get. I don't want to play Mahjong. Why? Why must I play Mahjong? I already did the ultimate strategy of playing Mahjong, which is not to play. Yeah. Let's see. We're trusting the process. Because I am just very directly referencing this reference, and I should probably have it be a little bit looser. Mahjong, the only winning strategy, the only winning move is to not play Sun Tzu, probably. I used to play that one computer Mahjong game. To be fair, I don't think I gave Mahjong a proper try. I think it was just, I was overwhelmed with how many rules Yakuza showed me that Mahjong had. And so I'm just kind of afraid to play it. Even though my friend reassured me that, like, when you're starting out, you don't really have to memorize as much stuff as that tutorial made it seem, because it just throws you into Mahjong, and then it's just like, okay, here's 15 pages worth of rules, like when it does that in Yakuza, and I'm just like, I remember my elf and I were just looking through, it's like, yeah, I was like reading the rules that it was telling me, and I was not perceiving anything, and it's just like, okay, I'm just gonna play Koi Koi. That's the only gambling I'm gonna do. Because they took away my pachinko. They took away my pachinko, and they keep teasing me with pachinko. They have huge, big, ginormous pachinko buildings in all of the games, and it's just like, yeah, you can't use these, by the way. I was in like the early 2000s fair. I think there was like a lot of just like games along those lines back in the early 2000s. It's just like, what do you put on a computer? Something that you can have in real life. It's like, to be fair, I don't remember most of the combinations you need for Koi Koi. I just keep making matches, and then when the game tells me that I've made a pair, depending on how many points I have, if it's like a 1 point kind of thing, I'll be like, haha, I call Koi, and but if it's like anything more than 1 point, it's like, I'm not calling Koi. No, these are my points. But like, there's that one set of the cards for Koi Koi that like I really want, but then I'd have to actually like commit those the card pairs to memory and like actually pay attention to what cards that I have. I wonder if there's like, is there like a Koi Koi like mat? Like a Koi Koi playing mat? I don't think that's a thing. Oh, someone made like a Koi Koi introduction playmat. That's about it. All the other results are, here's a playing mat with koi fish on it. It's like, all I know, the only one that I like have committed to memory is butterfly board, deer boar butterfly. That's the order for it. I don't remember how many points it gives. I just know that I really like to go for that combination. The only thing I remember about Koi Koi is that the guy who did the Digimon movie, our war game, recycled the plot for Summer Wars. Like, I was skeptical when someone told me that Summer Wars is the same movie, just without Digimon, but when I watched it, it really is. I only know Ino Shika Cho from Naruto. Fair. I'm confused with Summer Wars being Digimon has to do with with Koi Koi. I'm sure there's a joke that I am missing here. Oh wait, was it? It's been a while since I watched Summer Wars. I just remember Bunny Guy. This was a very juicy steak that Pistol had to slice into. Let me see. I feel like that's the wrong color, but like ever so slightly off. Let's see, that's fine. Maybe more saturation. Have you watched the Digimon movie? The part where the kids are around the fuse with War Greymon and Metal Guruma. Honestly, I don't remember if I have. Because I might have, but I don't know. I would have only seen it if it was on TV, I think. I don't think we would have rented the movie. The climax of Summer Wars is that Koi Koi. Man, I'm gonna have to see. No issue. Koi Koi Summer Wars. I can't believe I was introduced to Koi Koi and didn't even, like, think about it until years later. I'm, like, looking at the scene really quickly. Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh my gosh, they're doing Koi Koi so fast. I mean, I guess it's to make it dramatic. Oh my gosh. She got the blue ribbons, the poetry ribbons. My goodness. It's like the first time I saw that, I was just like, I have no idea what's going on. And now it's just like, well, Yakuza won't give me pachinko, so I guess Koi Koi will have to do. I played so much Koi Koi when I was playing Ishin. I don't remember, like, if I was trying to get anything. But I just remember I just kept playing Koi Koi over and over and over again. And then it's just like, okay, maybe I should continue the story. Yeah, I would have had to, maybe it was like something that I had to like win a certain amount of points. Understand, understand. Na, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay, might do a little bit more work on the blood part of the knife, but for now, it's now clean. And then that's just gonna be there. Eepy. That's for the most part gonna be in Live 2D. But we will get the little sleepy eyes. We will put that kind of underneath that. Not that. We'll do that. I think is a good color. I think I need to watch more of that one director's movies. I don't remember what his name is. Because it was the same guy that made Wolf Children made Summer Wars, right? I remember Wolf Children made me cry a whole lot, but also it was probably because I had lack of sleep. Okay. And then what other toggles do we have? Yes. What is the... How did I forget how I did Bailey's. I think it was just I did the shape in Live 2D, if I remember right. But I did draw a completely different iris. Oh, and we also need to have the kind of spark. Let me see, we can change the white to be dark. So we can... Welcome back, Risa! Hopefully you had a fun time learning to sew. Made a pillowcase. Nice! Honestly, I don't know if I ever sewed a pillowcase. I know that's like a really early project that a lot of people like practice sewing with. And I just jumped into making cosplays. I think the first thing I sewed was like a hat. Which is probably a good other starting spot. I'm trying to think of how I want to approach the eyes. Learning so I could potentially make some cosplay modified clothing. Yee. Hopefully you have fun. It's like I was bringing up I was bringing it up earlier, but I have like a project that I got all the fabric for. I think I cut out most of it. I don't think I cut out all of it. But I haven't touched that in like years, so I'm like, maybe I should. I just need to reset up my sewing machine. I'm glad Tart, like, took the path of being, like a proper Vocaloid producer.
I remember being in the same Utao Discord with him.
Love to learn how to cosplay. Yeah. It's fun to do. Cause yeah, I was thinking the last time I made a cosplay, what year would that have been? I think in like 2011. So it's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. Yeah. Because anytime I cosplayed after that, I just bought it. I did have to modify gloves, but I feel like that's different than making it from scratch. Probably want to start with something simple, yee. Let me see, we do that again. I know, at one point, I think I was talking about, doing a cosplay of Harry Dubois from Disco Elysium. It's just the main difficulty would be like the facial hair. Figuring out how to do that for a cosplay. I have one or two pieces of cosplay that need to be adjusted, so now I know I have the power. Yes! Soon you'll be unstoppable. Let me see. Need to have this outside of this layer. I think I've seen some people use eyebrow pens or something. Yeah, well, it's it's a different level of facial hair. Let me the This honestly, probably realistically would be really hard to do just overall. But he's got like, I think they're mutton chops. I don't know. I don't know how to describe his facial hair. But it's just like, how do I do that? Do I get some like faux fur and stick that to my face? This might be tricky to do. I need to do the thing where I might have this a different color. Actually, if I do this in a way, if I do this as a vector layer, I can maybe have this work. Okay, so you need to move way up here. We might be able to just like duplicate this over here, maybe. But honestly, probably a different character would be easier to cosplay. And then there's also that worry of just like, I'm not far enough in like the game to think I should cosplay them? I don't know.
You Eggies know me and my overthinking.
And then oh, I did switch over, but it basically just took Bailey away. I don't know if I should re-roll it or not, because technically it's the same, but also it changed. Man, I did a lot. I did a lot for this in like not that long. Currently becoming a housewife, taking care of garbage, cleaning up after someone who never cleaned up after themselves. Yeah, you get to make the maid outfit now. Right, Bailey exploded and now it's just me. Cause like I had the sketch already before stream, but now it's just like I have most of it done. I basically just need to like detail it now. There's a few things that like still need to be done, but for the most part they're like gonna be done in Live 2D. But otherwise I think we got, oh, there was like one, I'll do that. Because there was the second layer to be added to the circles and the eyes. But I haven't decided how exactly they should be. For now, we'll have it be kind of like a, like this. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. And then a lot of details will have to be worked on off of stream, just because I'm gonna be busy. Hi, kawaisou na kimi no aru iko nano. Because not only did we do this, but I also sketched this, like, adopt that I got recently. I think it turned out pretty good. I don't remember if this took, like, 2 hours or not, but I think it did. So, yeah. Getting this mostly done took, like, 4 hours. That's crazy to think. Whew. Now the room is getting very hot because of all the technology and stuff that is on. Oh gosh, I dropped some frames earlier. Not too many, though. Not noticeable. Let me see. Who was streaming today? Man, I really do need to find more people to raid into. Because I feel like I always raid the same people. Let me see. While I'm looking, if anybody has a suggestion, feel free. Otherwise, I need to stream again. Yeah. Hopefully at one point. Hopefully at some point soon. Let me see. It's like I'm trying to look and I keep getting bombarded with ads. I know someone cool to keep in mind for future reference. Oh, ye? Would say Ray Bailey, but she... Oh no. She has been streaming a little bit more recently. It's almost always a Final Fantasy XIV stream, because it makes sense. I did not want that to happen. I was trying not to make it do that. I'm sorry. That was probably really loud. There's this cool vampire VTuber called named Metsushiki, and she plays variety games and never does anything weird on stream. Oh yeah, I think I've peeked into a few Shiki streams. Yeah, definitely. I think Shiki's more say so than me. Nothing weird happens on her streams at all, and I'm just like, wow, I need to take some notes from the Shiki. This really cool Tunibyo vampire Shiki. Very true, yes, very say so vampire Shiki. The most say so VTuber around, the Shiki. Okay, anyway. Yeah, never swears. Never cracks open a cold one. Never is very normal about Monster Hunter. Yes, the stream is always railed. It's like, those roller coasters that are for kids that just go in a singular circle? That is Shiki streams. I didn't think of it being... See, this is another reason why Shiki's streams are more say-so than mine. Shiki never accidentally phrases things incorrectly. Shiki never accidentally says the wrong phrase. I'm changing the meaning entirely. No! See, that wasn't... My goodness. Sorry, I misread that and my brain went the wrong way. Okay. This had flashbacks to the past. Anyway, where's this raid thingy? We're gonna go into... Man, there are some, like... there are some cute people that are, like, in the suggested channels, but I'm always just nervous. I'm nervous about new people. Okay. Just growl, scream in agony. It's very, very say-so stream here, but not as say-so as Shiki. Shiki is the most say-so of us all. Anyway, we'll do... I want to use the knife emote. We don't use the knife emote too much. Might not say so. You might be say so. I'm not sure. But Shiki is the most say so out of all of us. The most say so VTuber in the world. Focused dragon raid. I can't think of anything else. We're raiding Oni Melly. Even though, like, I feel like we keep raiding into her. Beat your heart out, Paolo Whale. You'll never be as say-so as Shiki. You'll never be as say-so as Shiki. Can only dream. Only dream about being as say-so as Shiki. Thank you, Eggy Buddy, for joining me today. I really needed today's stream. Let me see. The next time I stream, I don't think will be until the week after next. Because next week my work is mean and has scheduled me from Monday through Friday, so I have no time to stream. I am just gonna be lone and sad, and I'm gonna just curl up and cry. And then, I don't know what we'll be doing. I think it'll also be on a Monday, but I don't remember. But we'll figure out what we're doing. Banished to the wage dimension. True. Oh my gosh. Yes, I am trapped in the wage dimension, but I hopefully have a good rest of your day and a good rest of your week. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Have a good day. Have a good day.
I love dogs. But like,